Hello, hello. Here we are, Final Fantasy Rebirth. All right. So, just a few notes real quick before I start. I did listen to some of my recent videos and noticed that there was a lot of popping with my P sounds. I found that there was a low cut option on my microphone, so I switched that on. Also, I don't think I needed to be quite as loud as I was, so I moved the microphone back just a little bit. So if for some reason you can't hear me well enough, I can move the microphone closer. But I did do some preliminary tests, and it did seem okay. Um, it's not that much further back, just like an inch. But yeah, we'll see. I guess it depends on like game volume and how my voice competes with that. So. Yep. All right. So let's kind of get started here. I do want to recap some things about my history with Final Fantasy VII, but I'll do that real quick here along the way. Additional content has been downloaded. Select system, then DLC bonuses via the main menu to acquire. Oh, okay. Because I do have the deluxe edition, so there is that. Um, so I actually have to go through here to start it. Oh, these bonus items. Yeah, I do know about these. Leviathan from, okay. Bonus items are offered as thanks for playing various versions of the game. To claim these bonuses, first confirm that eligible save data is present on your console. The Rebirth demo, Kupo Charm, and Survival Set. Yeah, I did play both of those demos. Completing the Nibelheim portion will allow you to skip it in the main game. I will be skipping that because I do know that now that your materia does not carry over from that, so there's no point in playing it again. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Leviathan Summoning, right? And then intermissions, Ramu, right? Okay. I should get all those rewards. Okay, there's that. You can skip that. There's the Leviathan, and there's the Ramu. It's all there. Sweet. Alright, so yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to recap real quick, my experiences with the game. I have, before I do that real quick, let me go ahead and boot it up. Ooh. I do love the thrill of the fight. Oh, I hate to do this on my first playthrough, but that's so cool. You know, they're not calling it hard, but I realize it is basically a hard mode. But this way, yeah, I don't have to worry about like grinding or anything like that. I mean, it's just gonna be based on whatever I'm currently at, right? The game's gonna match me. I do like that. That was something I really liked about Resident Evil 4. That was my favorite game for a while, because like depending on how good you're doing, like they may give you more or less ammo, like stuff like that. So I imagine this is a bit more dynamic than that, but we'll see. If it gets too hard, I can always change it. So if I get frustrated, but I doubt I will, honestly. And no, we're not going to classic. I haven't tried that yet, but yeah, it's not for me. I want to have the control. So yeah, well, this is playing real quick. To recap my history with Final Fantasy VII. I played 7 back in the day when it came out, like 27 years ago or whatever. Played it a few times. I almost 100%ed it. Just the only thing I didn't beat was Ruby Weapon, I believe.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Then I played Crisis Core when that came out on PSP.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed.
Didn't get all of the materia, but
from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
I did beat it.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
And then I 100%ed Remake. Platinum that. Didn't quite platinum Intermission because I haven't beat Vice yet, or Weiss, however you pronounce that. And I own Dirge of Cerberus, haven't played it yet. And that's pretty much... Oh, and I've watched Advent Children, I own that. The full collector's box set and everything, so... It's kind of where I'm at with Final Fantasy VII. I certainly love it. Haven't consumed everything it has to offer, haven't played Ever Crisis. I downloaded it. Played it for 5 minutes. Had to put it down due to some streaming difficulties. My audio wasn't coming in right, so haven't picked it back up since. I think that's it. There might be something else that I'm missing. And I played like I remember Final Fantasy VII from other things like Smash Brothers Ultimate and Air Guys, God Bless the Ring, if you remember that. I had I think a few of the characters. Wow. Alright, let's get immersed, huh? Yeah, what did that have? Zack, Sephiroth, Red 13, Tifa? Does it have Cloud in it too? No, I don't think it had Cloud, did it?
Of course.
Might have.
This is only the most recent in
Alright,
a
here we go.
series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one
So you're right.
ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Press for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off them. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I can't hear it already! Oh no, I have to wait, kill you!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
got a buster sword! Terrorist! Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
What? Whoa.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Shoutouts to Temikaz for hooking me up with this PS5 in this game.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good.
Thank you so much. Love you, brother.
Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Wait, when do I get the option to skip this? I thought this was gonna be the first thing
Hey,
in the game.
rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
But that's cool that
I'd
it gives
like
the
to
whole
be
little
briefed
Zack
on mission
intro.
at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory.
So
I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
is that what happened at the end of Reunion?
Job's a job, I guess.
I've only played like the first few
Where is
hours of that game. The remake, of course.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
I also heard that they didn't do anything with the story from journalists, so I'm surprised to see that, unless they just changed it retroactively.
Let's go.
Yeah, I thought that was from the original timeline, but what we just saw actually makes a whole lot more sense.
You take
Okay,
one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
yeah, I swear they said they'd give me the option to skip this. Unless we just have to get through this first little bit, and then we're good. I do want to do it again so I can play Tifa's piano, but I'm expecting. I know there's like a rhythm mini game in the actual game, so want to get to that. Want to get to the good stuff, you know. But learn it as we go. It's fun just to tinker around with it, but
the rest of us.
now they give me the option, right?
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Oh, apparently the skip option comes later. Just looked it up. I'm not going to get in the habit of looking stuff up, though.
I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
This is a spoiler-free first impression. Other than the spoilers revealed in like the state of play and stuff like that. Reviews. Spoiler-free reviews. Because they could only cover the first 2 chapters, I believe, in the reviews. When they lifted the embargo. Okay, cool. Now we can change the settings. Yeah, optimize performance for sure. They did clean it up a bit though. From the demo, it was way. I guess they've cleaned up both. They've cleaned up the graphics mode being. It seemed less janky than I remember in the demo, and I guess they cleaned up performance as well. The graphics in this, so. Alright, now we're running at that smooth 60 FPS, although I think I'm streaming in 30 FPS, so I hope you don't mind. It's just so I can, my internet's not the greatest.
Please remain in town. Monsters have been sighted.
Oh, so actually now we can go mess around with the piano, huh? I don't know where Tifa's house is though. Let me know if you know where it is. I'm not worried about. I'm not gonna look for boxes or anything because I guess it doesn't carry over anyway. I don't even know if there are boxes out here. Oh, there's. I know there's like materia eventually in the dungeon. I don't know if there's any out here.
Mud. It's never gonna come off. Oh.
We're so glad.
Fiends are out and about.
You guys need
the Nibelheim Watch is standing guard, sir.
Goodness! Is that you?
The survey team is the coolest.
This is the inn, right?
Ah,
oh, the store.
Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
Oh, the inn was the place I just passed by.
Shinra?
Oh, whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
Yeah.
I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Cute kids. Okay.
Is truly in your debt.
well, as I live and breathe.
Oh, you're off duty. Isn't that nice?
Ever since we heard a survey team, you worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
This is my house, right? Oh, so this is probably Tifa's house, right? And I just can't get in there yet?
My eyes deceived me, or is that little Cloud's drive? Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
You've grown so much since the last time we saw you. Oh, did you come looking for Tifa?
But now it's not the
If
time.
you did, I'm sorry to tell you that she's not home.
Everyone's please.
The least you could do was say hello to us, as if we're strangers.
Don't make any trouble
There's
for
no need to be so
Sephiroth.
standoffish.
Okay, so yeah, this is Tifa's home, I guess.
But now's not the time. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. Everyone, please, calm down.
Good luck outside.
Nothing to report here.
Alright, I guess let's start with Cloud's house. I think once I do all...
my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
I don't think so.
If you want to see that scene,
Sorry. We won't push you.
yeah, like, Cloud has this moment, it's really kind of, bittersweet for him, I guess. He does, like, just kind of, breeze
Sorry.
through it.
We won't.
I guess we'll watch it again.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay.
Wow.
That's enough.
That's a powerful scene. There's something with that. I don't know if that's with his memories being corrupted, or if he remembers that right, or what, if he just really just doesn't want to relive that memory.
Thank goodness Shinra's here. We're safe. Now I can go back to hanging my laundry outside without worrying about a monster stealing it.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh. I'm
not sure when I'll get to go in Tifa's house, or if I'll even be able to go in there if I end up skipping the demo portion, the whole follow the hero thing. I do want to see that piano though.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Golly, he's so handsy.
But lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Isn't he?
Who asked you?
Isn't he just like those pushy
You could learn
fitness
a lot
buffs from Walmart in Remake?
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Can only imagine what they're
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Wow. That didn't hit me quite like that.
Should you
in the
need my
demo.
help, just say the word.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh my gosh, yeah. Right.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Yeah, I think this is all that's left to do, right? I mean, it just got done. Yeah, yeah, because I think you have to go into Tifa's room with Tifa, right? Because I heard that there's a,
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Temikez told me that she minds you going through her closet, which I guess in the original game there was a more controversial scene, right, involving like what, panties or something. They toned it down a little bit.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
What happened? Did he oversleep?
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Okay. I was half expecting to get the skip here. I just briefly read about it. Didn't I don't dig too heavy to, you know, to avoid spoilers or whatever. I want to find out for myself a lot of times, but I'm still contemplating.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
They can be fun. Been on business trips. Gotta take a little time for some R&R, a little sightseeing, you know? Where are my deers? Let me see my disappearing deers. Beautiful.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
But she's only 15, huh? I've been seeing all this controversy regarding her costume change. They added that black button-up undershirt. I noticed it there in that little cutscene. Which, not that they changed it in this game, in the demo, you know, they made it like that, but they retroactively changed it in remake, which some people are mad about. They don't want them to get in the precedence of changing games retroactively that you paid money for.
They're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
I'm surprised it's a button-up. I would expect it to be a sports bra. That's weird. It looks like a like a button-up shirt, but in just small enough to be a sports bra. That's interesting attire. I mean, I guess the thing she's wearing outside of that is technically a... I mean, you could call that a sports bra, but it's kind of fashionable. Oh, I need to reassign his abilities. I don't know what they're set to. I've got kind of a new system with those.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, There doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, okay, here we go. Yep, let's do it. As much fun as it would be to play it again, I'm not looking forward to like the Zamboni Mako reactor, getting up little things, pushing those around. I know they're pretty short in the grand scheme of things, but I just played this demo when it came out, and that wasn't that long ago, so I remember it pretty well. I think I want to skip. This is like a 100-hour game, so I think, yeah, like I said, as much as I want to see the piano, I know I'm going to be seeing it a lot more later for those mini games, so I think that might be a better way to learn about it. I mean, having free reign of it is cool too, but I'll probably get that option again as well later. So, and I do kind of want to see that cute little scene in Tifa's house. So maybe I should keep playing. Okay. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna toil over it. Actually, let me do a bathroom real quick, and I'll toil over it some more. So I'll be right back. So you know what? As cool as it would be to play a Sephiroth again and to see Tifa's house, there's a lot to cover. I mean, there's a lot of ground to cover. I know this is I'm easily gonna, if I 100% this game, which I probably will. I know I'm looking at over 100 hours. So, and I know none of the progress I do here matters. So I want to start working towards some progress. I want to see some new stuff and. Yeah. Let's do it. Well, let's not do it, rather. I can always watch a YouTube video to see Tifa's house. I won't be in the habit of skipping segments, but this one I'm already familiar with, and not a whole lot happens. Well, I mean, a lot does happen, but you know. This right here. So this is right after. This is the night Sephiroth. We're gonna go find Sephiroth, right? He just sort of.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
So this is like right after, yeah, Sephiroth and Cloud went through the reactor and...
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
You sort of got some hints about his, upbringing. No piano for me.
No reason for you to be burning the midnight Mako either.
Yeah,
Go get some shut-eye.
I didn't do this in my demo, check all these doors. I just went straight for Sephiroth, but Temikaz did confirm for me that you cannot go, you can't go anywhere. Except for in here, I guess, which is where I already was, so. What about up here? Yep. But I doubt there's much to do up here, right? Alright.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
It's weird that they changed the set for all from R1 to the touchpad. I wonder why they did that. Maybe because the touchpad's just
Manor was the
more
biggest
accessible.
building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Go and check on Sephiroth for us, will ya?
Hurry, please.
Sure thing, boss. Yeah, this scene was iconic in the original. This is something I remember seeing Sephiroth in the in the library reading books. Oh, cool! Look at the map. It's like more detailed than I remembered from the demo. No, it actually shows you all the little ins and outs. Well, it's different. Wait, it's different color. Yeah, because it looked like a VR before, didn't it? It was like blue or whatever. No, did they change the color?
Took a look around.
It's much more attractive now.
Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Like, it looks more natural. It's like more in tune with like the outer perimeter maps, like the zone. I guess there's like the dungeon map, like the area maps, like the town maps. There's dungeon maps, which I think maybe the dungeon maps will be blue. I don't know. And then there's like the zone maps and overworld maps. So it's the maps actually scale to which area you're in. That's pretty cool. I will be making a note of little nuances like that when and where I notice them.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
There's my man. Let's look around here real quick first, though. Don't think there's anything to do here. Wonder what's behind that door. Oh, we'll probably be back here. Oh, is that Vincent? No, Vincent's in here, right? Yeah, no, I remember him being somewhere down here in the original. I know he's in this game, but not a playable character. Do know that much, so there's some stuff, little things that I know.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer.
I don't know what all the story beats are going to be, though.
Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Yeah, so like, I'm curious to see how they do the whole memory thing, the whole memory swap with Zack. I know
Reading, like a man
Cloud's
possessed.
memories came from Zack telling him, and he kind of like, it's like a stolen identity sort of thing, or he got confused and thought that those were his memories. There's something with that. I didn't really understand it too well back in the day. I mean, I was just a young buck, but I'm sure it'll make more sense now this time around.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Or maybe we're seeing things as they are in this timeline. I dunno.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
Wow. To realize you've just been living a lie, not knowing your true origins until now. Madness sets in, like, it's not a real human.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
A clone of an ancient species.
Hey, hold on.
He's not human. This whole time he thought he was. Wow. Now he's got this whole monster complex thing going on, like, just gonna embrace being a monster.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner?
But Aerith is a true descendant of the ancients, right?
Maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
She looks human, though. She looks nothing like Genova. I guess.
What?
Somehow Genova and is she part human? How does Aerith take on her form? form, because Genova, Earth looks nothing like Genova. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Why aren't you helping? Aren't you supposed to be some big shot hero, martial artist guy? Gonna help me fight Sephiroth?
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry!
Oh.
He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
I remember a slow shuffling segment like this from... I remember this segment from the demo, but I also remember there was something like this in the beginning of Remake as well, right? Which was... I don't remember in the original game those particular scenes, like seeing Sephiroth that early. I know that they kind of changed... I think they kind of changed it in this... in these remakes to make Sephiroth more prominent. So I think we see him more often than we did back then. And the whole thing about the true Sephiroth, right? I know like Genova's cloned Sephiroth, what, using those using those people, the clones from the people with the sickness, the Mako poisoning or whatever, right?
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Still can't believe how slow Cloud is walking. He really got messed up from that log, like must have broke his leg, huh? I mean, I realized that they did it to... The developers did it to make us want to not breeze through here so we can actually get a good look at all the devastation, right? I don't know if there's another reason for that, like him not being able to stand up to Sephiroth, I don't know. The demo ended, so I'm guessing, yeah, we're going to get to see... They're skipping the scenes, we're going to get to see a little bit more here, maybe, than in the demo. Because the demo, like, kind of ended abruptly, I think. I don't remember if he finished telling this part of the story. And maybe he'll tell more, like, later on in the game.
Please.
Or remember more as things
Please be okay.
change or whatever. Oh yeah, because there's... Yeah, for sure, because there's a whole scene with, like... No, like, Advent Children, there was a, like a bonus, like, anime or whatever, where, like, you see the whole... That backstory where Sephiroth and Cloud or Zack, like, approach Sephiroth on the stairs, and then he cuts... Like, he slashes Tifa, I think.
Run away. You have to leave.
That was another iconic scene from the original.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh yeah.
Monster!
There he is!
Sephiroth! Stop!
Yeah, these haptics really make you feel like you're crawling, like you gotta struggle. You gotta really squeeze the these triggers as hard as you can, really. Just crawling around on the ground like this would be a struggle. Just dragging your body around. I'm just too afraid to pull the trigger. I think he knows I wouldn't do anything anyway. Yikes. Brutal. I think I said that last time too.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
There it is. Arguably the most iconic screenshot from the game. That stare says it all.
Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide.
Hmm. Yeah, this is new, right?
Showed up. Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
This is that scene I was talking about. Didn't get to see this in the demo.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he?
Yeah, when you have like a large
Mako,
sword wound.
Shinra? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
Guess they're trying to keep it PG, huh? Not show us all the little gory details. Oh, I forgot he left his sword there. I don't remember why he did that. It was, that's right, he's gonna go pull Genova, like, extract her or whatever from the chamber, releasing her, right? Yeah, this is iconic. Yeah, okay. I'm remembering this.
Mother.
I think it was in Advent Children as well.
Now open the way for me.
Like, not the anime, although it's in that, but
My dad! You burned my village!
damn. Oof. Just a nick. Hey, lucky she didn't get cut in half. Long ass sword.
You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am,
Oh.
your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Cool symbolism with the wings there.
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
There she is. Oh, she does look human.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
Yeah, what happens then?
And that's the last thing I remember.
Hmm.
The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Hmm.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Did a bathroom real quick. I don't want to take a break from this action.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
Huh.
By whispers?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Yep. Huh. Okay. There's our little taste, little teaser of the mix-up. The Zack Cloud mix-up.
Cloud, you up?
Oh, Cloud. Yeah, Cloud was the soldier who fell off the bridge or whatever during that scene, huh? Didn't see it, but it was in the demo where they're trying to... Yeah, okay. I don't know how it happened in the original, but in this one it was definitely on the bridge. So Cloud... Yeah, Cloud must have... Yeah, he fell down the river. And then Zack was the one who continued on, right? Oh, that's... is that safe? Okay, I just got it like slightly lifted up so it's not burning the bed. just enough so that the bed doesn't catch fire. I think Barrett should have had the bed, but I guess he's doing a good job. I don't know how he can sleep like that with his tail up. So maybe he's had lots of practice throughout his life. Not much to do in here, huh?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Whose room is that? Is that Aerith's and Tifa's? What? Oh, flashback.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Aerith? And why would I know? Yeah. And why would I know that? Why do I know that from... Who was that? Yeah, I wonder if maybe the memory swap could have something to do with the timelines getting messed up somehow. Is this Queen's Blood? I do know there is a card game in this game. Who's this guy?
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it. It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday. Might I suggest retiring to your room for the evening?
It's that guy's deal. Maybe I'll talk to him more later. Probably shouldn't be back here, huh? Let's see, what's on the menu? Can't quite read that. Black and gold. Rusty nail, whiskey. Those look like a Bloody Mary. Those look like real drinks. Cool little jazz lounge. I can't get down there from here. I have to go through another door. Is there? It sounds like there's a band playing, but I guess it's could just be a recording. Although, oh, there's a band. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, the recordings in this game don't sound that crisp. Like they come from like the jukeboxes or whatever, and they did mix them in such a way that they don't sound like they're being played from like a modern stereo.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Hmm. Yeah, okay, so they set up the thing with Zack and Aerith, so yeah, there's like symbology there, like there's Zack, Aerith, and Cloud and Tifa, but who's who? Who was where? What was what? Does Guy have anything more to say now?
It's been
Probably
a good
not.
many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
Okay, I gotta go back to my room now, huh? How would you get to the bar from here? No, not through back there. Right? You wouldn't, they wouldn't. Why would you have to go through the bar to get there? It doesn't make sense. There's gotta be another. Is there another entrance from. Oh, maybe another entrance from outside.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Okay.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh, wow. Yeah. They're starting up with that already. Okay, so the icon looks like Fort Condor. Alright. Can't wait to play. Yeah. I'm surprised they're... It kind of feels like they're jumping right into it, but I guess there's a pretty big part of the game. Alright. I love learning new games. You can already tell. 3 lanes. With an emerald pawn. Oh, I see. Okay. Those first columns there. Some of the green. Let me play this one. Oh, I see. Yeah, so because of the shape, the cactuar has a the diagonal pieces next to it. It will end up occupying those spaces. Gotcha. So this would be the best move with that one. Okay. So the lanes are totaled up. I see. Why are they 0? Shouldn't I have? Oh, because... Right. My lane versus their lane. Well, this is simple, but new positions will be added to the board? Oh, right. Then I can put cards there. That's really cool. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this seems simple now. I'm sure it'll get more complicated later, but yeah. Okay, but I guess it is right now. The yellow number in the top right is its power. Okay. Okay, so the cactuar had a power of 1, so what, each of those spaces were only worth 1? Maybe? No. Positions a card will add to the board are indicated by yellow squares. Oh right, yeah, those positions. What are those, the pawns mean? There's like pawn looking... Oh, those are the power points, right? I'm looking at the top left of the cards, there's little pawn looking shapes there. Okay, the rank. Okay, that makes sense. There are 2 pawns. Cards can only... Okay, here's the catch. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank. Okay, that's what those pawns mean. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Yeah, so those cards are more... They're stronger. You've got to raise the rank to be able to play them. Okay, that's cool. So now, let's see what happens here. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Alright, that's cool. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Okay. Claiming a position will not raise its rank. Okay. Is that what they're gonna do here? No. Okay, you can look at the point totals. Red borders. Some cards have red borders. Oh, tiles with red borders. Oh, I see, like this crystalline crab down here. It has a red border. What does that mean? These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. What is the ability? I do see a little icon down there. Plays cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. If you cannot play a card, you can pass a triangle. Okay, cool. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Okay, neat. So what are the... Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 when this card is in play? What's the point of raising the power of an allied card? Can you actually take over other people's cards? I see. I can't even play this effectively. Got this 2-piece. Looks like I should, if I lay this down here, I get 1 added to both of those spaces. This is probably a good move. However, or I could play this. Oh, I do see. Okay, the thing that's in the top right, that's probably the card's power, right? That's what they mean. And then yeah, you probably can overpower. Like if I played, what happens if I played this here? I'd be, I don't know. Yeah, but I would be taking over that space. But and they're not really in. They don't look like they're in position. I don't know what cards they have, but it doesn't look like they're in position to take these other spaces. But let me see. If I played this here, I'd get the 2, and then I could play the Levercron there later potentially, or they might play it first. So I should probably take it over if I can, if I have the option. So this seems like a good move here. Find out. Whoa, that was a big power. So that elephant has a power of 4. It's a big move there. Oh yeah, so okay, I see. Okay, so yeah, they've got, okay, so on the top here I've got 7 because yeah, all my yeah, so the power, yeah, so 2, 3, 2, right? So 7 power of point power, and they've got 3 here. Okay, so ooh, what's that? Open that. Whoa, it's a summon. Raise the power of allied cards by 2. Okay, so and the crab had they have the same ability, same icon I see there. Okay. So if I was to, oh, and I don't have any, I can't play that because I don't have any 3 power spaces yet. But if I was to play this like here, yeah, so I'd be adding 2 power to that top lane. So that's really cool. Yeah, okay. I like that. And also giving 3 power over here to the magic pot, which would be, that would combine nicely, but if they play a 2 here, that would get cancelled out. Ooh, maybe that seems like a good move, but let me think about this, because if I play this here, I will be changing those colors to mine, and then they're gonna have to pass. That would probably be, I should probably, yeah, change their, it's probably, yeah, advantageous to eliminate their points. I could even play the crab here now, and then oh, the crab only costs 1 to deploy, and then I'd get 2 there. But no, I want to get the 3 there, but Yeah, I think it can wait. So let me I should be able to just combo up here and get a bunch of points. Cuz they won't be able to play now, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I play the crab here, which would enable me to play the magic pot here, which gives me a bunch of points. Ooh, what's the Mudu? Only raises it by 1. Same icon, but only raises it by 1. Oh, and there's that alpha dunk. So I'm gonna want to play. I was gonna play this here to give that. Wait. Oh, the affected tiles. I won't be able to affect any tiles with this. But it is worth. So either I play this here, I get it's gonna give those other two. It's gonna give +2 because getting the bonus from the magic pot. Yeah, so that's great. Bring it up to 4. Or I play. Well, how is this? Why is this worth? Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter. But I do want to play definitely want to play the alpha dunk here. It's worth a lot of points. Then, since this is worth 2 points, the most points I think I'll get the most. Yeah, then the magic pot's gonna bring up to 4. Yeah, okay, cool. And is that not game over? Oh, do I have to actually have to pass? There's no like, if there's any additional rules that get added in later, like in triple triad or something. Okay, yeah, I think it's over. I think we killed it, right? Okay, only the player with the higher power in any lane has their power added to their score. Okay, so you just try to win 3 lanes, kind of like League of Legends in a way, huh? No matter how high your power, if you don't win that lane, you don't get it. Okay, that's cool. All right, so I think I won all 3 lanes, right? No, I didn't. I lost the middle lane, but I crushed the other 2, 13 in each. So yeah, wow. Okay, smoked. Cool. That's really awesome. Yeah, that is a good game. I can't say how it stacks up to Gwent. I haven't played that one, but I know someone who said that they like it almost as much as Gwent. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, simple. Yeah, easy to learn, hard to master. Huh? It's almost like triple trad, but it seems like a better. Like it's got better nuance to it. Whereas like triple trad, like yeah, it's a bit more simple. Only being a 9x9 grid. This has a bigger grid on it. And yeah, instead of taking over people's cards, you're fighting for those spaces. So that's better. That seems more balanced. How did I play that? The tutorial was just me I guess just flipping through the deck, just playing myself, huh? It's really. I expected like someone to challenge me like that guy outside or whatever. Kind of like how Fort Condor gets started. Ooh, our first chest, huh? Oh, there's Tifa. I like that there's no music here. Very calm, huh? Pun intended. This is the master. This is this Tifa and Aerith's room here, right? Got a nice view. And whose room was this again? Oh, there's this room. Who else do we have? This is somebody else's room, right? How many do we have in our party? 5. I guess that room over there wasn't. We're red and oh, that was red. That's Red and Barrett's room, right? Neither room all to myself. What are those? Huh. Some little odds and ends. It's a dirty window. Texture's all crummy too. What is that thing? Some sort of would they some sort of scaffolding? No, they wouldn't climb that, right? That doesn't look stable. Or bamboo poles, huh? Wonder what that contraption is. Looks like it's just holding the lantern. Maybe, yeah, maybe they just hang things from it. Maybe it's like a clothes rack. That's cool, watering the plants. Alright, I guess we gotta go downstairs now.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through...
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Rodin down. Especially after he
tornado, huh?
Focus exclusively on cleaning.
Weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wu-Tai and has begun investigations into the matter.
I hate that, man, that government propaganda.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, there's that guy again.
I must
Oh, it's the
apologize
innkeeper.
for not introducing myself to you earlier.
Oh, no worries.
The owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good
Sure.
idea.
By
Have
the
any
way,
money?
Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores
the-
all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm.
Synergy
And their
stuff,
resident
right?
Scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free. Calm's a simple but beautiful town. Take your time. See the sights. Get your folios and weapons inspected yet?
Nope, but I will. You can count on me. Oh, is it that person? That person who? They're still out here. Was that a? Did they mean to leave them in, like at night or whatever? They're just sitting out there. Like you can hear them. Like, did they mean to leave that in as a? The developers, I mean, did they mean to leave them in, or were they just there already and just happen to hear them if you came here? And maybe it's a little tease.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
Indeed.
You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Aw. Yay, my first new party member.
Oh,
party level.
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Of course.
Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Yeah, what's this party level thing? The more skills and abilities will be available to you in your folio. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Really build that synergy outside of combat.
If a twister like that hit us, I could kiss my house goodbye.
Let's... Where are the promotion requirements? Oh right, okay. Yeah, so there's like in Fort Connor you could get up to rank 5. There's promotions like that. Okay, so I have to defeat 3 players to get up to level 2. Where do you see these folios? Okay, let me go ahead and change these real quick. I like to do these a certain way that I can remember them easily. And okay. So for Cloud, I like to have his focus thrust here. That is essential abilities to stagger enemies. I don't want to be going through the menu each time I got to do that. I mean, slowing down time is nice, but if I can do it quickly as soon as the opportunity, you want to, like, as soon as enemies are pressured, because sometimes you're offered more or less time to do that. So having it in the quick menu is as soon as you see that you can pressure them, that is really essential to have. And cross is the most accessible button. I mean, other than square. So just remember, it's at the face buttons go. It's at the bottom. I could make it square, but I've been remembering there with cross. And what I do at square is I put a the ability that I use the most, like a pressure ability. So if there's like this one, triple slash, usually you can use it on multiple foes, ideally to get the most, to maximize its potency, but it also works on single foes as well. So that's like my pressure ability. And you can dodge attacks with it too, which is cool, the way it darts back and forth. And then for circle, I like to use this as my defensive ability. For this one, I don't have I don't have one. What my weapon must not be, let me see. Is the proficiency stagger, is it? Yeah, it's not leveled up, so we don't have the, and it is the focus thrust ability. Okay, so yeah, so we have much less abilities than did in the demo, right? Because that took place after so maybe we'll have all those abilities by the time we get through the Mithril Mines. But for now, cool music. I am going to not do that. And for my triangle ability, I like to use like a big ability. Not like my biggest, not like my strongest ability. That one I want to go into the menu for and really, you know, think about it. What I'm gonna do. Like if you like, basically after the stagger. So like I don't want to put any like post stagger abilities in here. These are all just like abilities for just fighting or whatever. Once I stagger an enemy, that's when I'm gonna be going to the menus and stuff. You know, and planning. You know, making the most use of my time. So Braver's like a nice one to pull off if I've got the ATB for it, like especially good like after a triple slasher being up in the air since it is more powerful then. Or I could just use the dodge airborne attack into the Braver. If I've got enough ATB, I will like combine both of them. But if not, if I only have one ATB bar, then I'll just do like the dodge attack into the Braver. And then, yeah, like I said, circle is the defensive abilities. We don't have any now. I'm not going to put any of this stuff there. This stuff I can come to the menu for. That's fine. When we get a new ability, I will consider it. All right. So for Barrett, I think he's got a focus shot, right? That's what we want here. Square. So I used to put maximum fury in triangle, but this is at maximum fury since he just unloads. This is actually a pretty good pressure ability. You know, if the enemy is strong enough, they can withstand these little bullets like no problem. But if it's a weaker enemy, these enemies can be susceptible to just this constant fire, you know. So this is a good pressure ability. And then here we put here in circle we put steel skin since that's a defensive ability. So like I associate circle with dodging, so I think dodging defense, you know, dodging or defense. So that's how I remember that. Tifa, of course, focus strike here. Even though I know with Tifa, Tifa has a dodge ability. I used to put that in circle as it being a dodge, you know, but because it is my pressure ability, it makes more sense to have it in cross. It's easier to remember, so it's just all the same across the board with each character rather than having to remember character specific context, you know. And just knowing that she has, hers is different. Each focus strike is different depending on the character. Like she dodges, Cloud, he just rears back and goes for a big stab, and then Barrett, he just stands there and builds up a shot, much like his overcharge. I think they're very similar, although the overcharge shoots multiple times. The focus shot only shoots once, I believe. And then so I've been putting her, even though Chakra is not a defensive ability. Oh, it removes poison effect status too, really? No, wait, Chakra. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm thinking Chi Unbridled. No. Oh, she doesn't have it yet. She doesn't have the... Oh, strengthen basic attacks. Yeah, no, this is what I want here. I don't know. I forgot the name of this attack. Yeah, just her Chi building or whatever. For some reason, I thought Chakra Chi or whatever. Yeah, this is how you build up your Chi here. It's like a little power up, right? Like in Dragon Ball. And then triangle. Yeah, the dive kick is actually good. This is pretty powerful attack. Once I get like meteor shower, if that's in this game, like that's a really good spot for that. But dive kick is fine here for now. And then of course for later, if there's that like diving like no, from like Canme from Street Fighter, she does like the spinning, it's called like spinning drive kick or spinning heel kick or whatever. She like darts forward. That's good for pressuring enemies. It even says it in the description. That's probably what I'll end up using for square, but who knows, like as we unlock, there'll be a bunch of new abilities in this game, so I may be switching some things around if I find a better ability. Aerith's a bit weird since she's a sorcerer, so her so what I did was I put Soul Drain here. She doesn't have a pressure ability, at least not in Remake she didn't. She might have one later in this game, but she doesn't have one now, so... Makes sense to put, I think, Arcane Ward here, and then Sorcerer's Storm here, but I hate to put this in square. I mean, her like normal attack is range, but this one is not. It's like really like close quarters. She just like explodes around her or whatever. So I hate to put that there because it's not one, you know, it's circumstantial, whatever. But yeah, if an enemy approaches me, I guess, yeah, it is good to use that up close. And then here, yeah, I'm not sure what to put there because she doesn't have pressure abilities, so I don't remember what she had in the demo. Probably end up changing her later. Might not even use her a lot. We'll see. Okay, Red 13, I'm not sure about either. I used him a little bit. I'll definitely Stardust Ray here. Although that would probably be when I'd come to the menu for, so I'll probably end up getting rid of that later. Sentinel Stance, guarding, that should be in circle. And then, oh yeah, he's got that like you get that vengeance ability later on. And I think I put that here last time. It's not a pressure ability, but uses like, I don't know. It's different, I guess, yeah. I'll have to think about it when the time comes. But, yeah. Let me just double check my work here. Looks good. Yep, all my pressures are cross. These two don't have it, so they don't have anything there. That's cool. Okay. I'm really feeling another bathroom break coming on. I really hydrated up this morning. Had a little bit of
Maybe adding a few flowers from that big hill west of here will give it more variety. Red, blue, yellow. Could use green foxtails too. Yeah, that ought to really liven.
I'll wait for the next cutscene though. Maybe. See if I can hold it that long.
Well, that's my one regret about leaving Midgar for good. No more stars. Most agree that they suffer from it. I used to eat them every day.
Just doing a little bit of eavesdrop in there. This is pretty tranquil.
God, it was a bitch and a half. If you're expecting a friendly
Oh.
howdy do, look elsewhere. We have our hands full dealing with the rest.
Can't leave, but I can talk to Red. What's this little icon? He wants to talk. I see his mood looks like his mood's neutral, so what, talking to him will build up a mood or something?
Our equipment is in order. What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Thanks.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't need to
Timed.
thank me. I'm doing this for myself.
Okay. That's cool. Huh, interesting. Okay. Ah, I like that. It's like a Heavy Rain or something like that, like one of these cinematic games, and they time you out, so you can't just sit there and like go look it up online and find like the best choice or whatever. Really forced to react in that situation. I like that. I like that because I have a tendency to like be a perfectionist and like look stuff up, like really think about it, like what kind of reaction will this response elicit, like I remember like playing Horizon or whatever and just sitting there just standing like watching like the full cinematic of these characters move about, and then you're like, then I finally end up on a choice, and a lot of times it's like, oh, that's not what I expected them to say, like I didn't like because they just give you like a little snippet of their reaction, right, like thanks or whatever, but then they usually end up saying more than sometimes you're like, that's not how I imagined it in my head. So it's cool that it's really limited. You just get a quick snapshot, and then you got to make your decision there. For this, both for the sake of you like not being able to overthink how the reactions are going to play out, but also because in a real conversation you only have a limited time before the other person just says something. I know in like some games, like if you don't respond in time, they're just like, oh, really? You've got nothing to say or whatever? Like, they'll react to that, the fact that you didn't say anything, which is interesting. And I don't know, I wonder if you can do that as well. Like, if you don't say anything, like, that might affect the relationship as well. So that's interesting. Yeah, it was a very short amount of time there to react. I wonder if they're going to be different based on each interaction. And, yeah, I'm interested to see how that goes. And, yeah, like, trying to come up with the witty remark in time, that's really cool. I like that. Okay. On that note, I am going to take a break real quick. I'll keep it brief. And just let the music ride. What? I'm slacking? Huh? You talking to me?
Monster advisory level is currently critical. The Mako outflow from Midgar has stirred up the monster population, making them especially dangerous. Leaving town is strictly permitted.
Leave this to me.
See, his reactions still, our feelings are still neutral. That's really cool. I like that. I love that building. It's like you see in like dating games or whatever, right? Like building relationships with your teammates. I know that plays into like the gold saucer thing. I remember in the original there was all that, and then you go on a date with somebody. I know that this relationship thing really expands on that, and it makes that gold saucer thing even more pivotal. And there were like there was things like that in like hidden things you could do in the remake that affected who you hung out with at a certain time. Like there was that whole scene. Oh, there was that scene at night where you're like in Aerith's house or whatever, and then like somebody asks you to come like meet them outside or whatever, catch me outside, and then it ends up being Tifa, Aerith, or Barrett. So I think that's kind of a precursor to watch yourself. But you've been lied to, my friend. Yeah, so I guess this golden saucer thing is going to be even a bigger endeavor. And I imagine all these things. I like how it's much more obvious, like who you're, like, I guess your relationship with them. I mean, I say that now, but I don't know what to expect truly. But
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times now, but nothing. I can only pray.
yeah, I wonder how that choice is made for the date. If our reactions now will affect it.
How's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping?
Oh. You want a match?
Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy?
Cloud, you're blocking her
Throw down?
view.
But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck
Mr.
of cards,
Cuddlesworth.
and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Are ya?
Big talk for a little girl, huh? Alright. You got it, Missy. Won't go easy on you. Looks like I... Do I have more cards? Oh, I guess I do. Okay, I could change my deck around here. Just go with this starting deck. You want like... Oh, wait. No, this is my deck. These are 0. I see the numbers here. 0 out of 2, 0 out of 2, 0 out of 1. So, yeah, I only have... Looks like I only have 15 cards yet. I don't... Gotta earn some new cards, so it looks like... this is the deck we're going with. Oh, there's a mulligan. Okay, that's cool. I remember that from Hearthstone had that kind of system, right? But you can only swap out so many cards in that, I think. Oh no, you could swap them all out. But then the bad part about that game was if you mulligan your cards, you don't get the chance to draw them again, right? Yeah, but same principle, yeah, not being able to play high ranking cards, so I've got a bunch of level 1 cards, so I think I'm okay with that. Although I have 2 security officers. I don't think I only have 2 of them, but that seems okay. Although the queen's bee, oh, like looking at the grid, it's like a the cards are on a 5x5 grid, but the game board is only 5x3. So does the board get bigger later on, or is it that you'd only play her? You'd only want to play her like on the top or the bottom rows. If that makes any sense, so she can take the spaces 2 above or 2 below her. Seems like that's the way, but maybe not. There does look like there's room on the board for a 5x5. Maybe that's how the game becomes more grandiose in the future. Remember, like in Triple Triad, the game became more grandiose when they added in like the elements and stuff and the tile abilities and stuff, and that really like made the game a lot more complicated. So yeah, maybe it will expand in the future like that. Oh no, but the what am I looking at? I'm looking at the power. I need to be looking at the other number. Those are the points. I'm looking at the points there. I need to be looking at the power, right? Oh no, that is the power. I need to be looking at the deployment costs. I don't know, I forget what they called that, but yeah, the number of pawns there in the top left. So yeah, I should mulligan Magic Pot for sure. And then what, I hit triangle? Okay. But that card will just go back into my deck. I can pick it up later, hopefully, I imagine. Does it just get shuffled back into my deck, right? So security guard seems like a really smart way to advance here. Yeah, they did the same thing. Ooh. So could play that there, or this here gives me more advancement. This seems smart. Now, I see the Grassland Wolf and the Levicron are essentially the same. One goes up, one goes down. I've got two Grasslands Wolf though, so I think, yeah, playing this here will put pressure, and then I could potentially put the J unit sweeper there unless he ends up taking that space back, which he shouldn't. I don't know. He's got a level 3 there, so if he's got a... I say he, I'm facing little girl. If she's got a magic pot, she could play that in that 3 spot, and I know it's like we'll take over diagonally, so she'll end up taking the space back, but I'm going to play this hoping that she doesn't have something like that, because she might have to pass if she doesn't. Oh, well, I guess it's a level 3, so you can play up to a level 3. She ended up playing the squirrel there, which is only has a deployment. I say level 3, but the deployment 2 cost, so shouldn't have kind of wasting one of her deployments cost there. So I want to make sure that I'm winning these. I want to be looking at the points. So right now she's got the top lane down, but this advancement I'm doing, it's like a kind of a blitzkrieg. Oh, I can't. She did end up taking it back over there. That squirrel is a interesting card. Has an interesting attack pattern. I got an idea. Play the Levicron here. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say I could play the... Oh, raise the power of the allied cards, right. So I could... If I played this... I can't play it there because I only have... It requires a 2 deployment cost, but... I could play... What would be the point? There wouldn't be a point to playing the B there, so... Looks like I want to fall back a little bit, play this here to take over that spot. She still needs a level. She needs a level 3 to, or a 3 to, or I guess she can play whatever she wants there. Yeah. Okay, she's only gonna play a wolf there. Not really maximizing that the potential of that space, kind of wasting those 2 deployment points. But she did take back over that space. I could play this here, bringing that spot up there to a 3. I'm trying to see if I can take over. I'm really trying to fight for that space. I'm trying to take over that spot so she can't play anymore. But it doesn't look like I have any cards that... Yeah, I'm really trying to... Been playing like offensively. Really fighting for that territory. Doesn't seem like I have any cards that can do that. So what I will do instead, I guess to not risk... I don't know what card she has, but well, it seems like she's got the same deck as me. So I don't think there's a way for her to take over any of my spots. But yeah, I want to lay down this... this level 1 here, and then I can play the the magic pot. Oh, the magic pot's only worth 1 point. I probably want to get those J-unit sweepers down. They're worth more points. Oh, but the magic pot will raise the power of other cards. So, if I could get the magic pot here, I could raise the power of the wolf and the security officer. Let me see if I can get it there. No, doesn't seem like I have any. Because even if I play this here, that will only raise that up to a 2. But I will boost the Shinra soldier, but only by 1 though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get that. Use this B to get the magic pot down. I'll take over this. Cause I got. Did that? Okay, now I got a 3-point total in this column now. Okay, now she's got a 5 there, so I could potentially. Ah, dang it, that spot. Oh man, if I could play the. Unfortunately, because it only. I can't play anything there with a 1 deployment that will give me more points. So she's won that top board for now. It looks like, or that top column. But the middle column I already have. The bottom column I don't have yet. And I assume if you draw the columns, of course they just get canceled out, right? But yeah, so I could put the magic pot here, bringing the giving me 6, let's see, 4, 6, 3 more points. Or I could go ahead and play the Alpha Dunk there, giving me also 4 more points. I'll go ahead and play the. I mean, I know the Alpha Dunk is worth more. Yeah, actually. I don't have any one deployment cards, unfortunately. It doesn't look like there's a way for me to boost the numbers on those spots. So I get it doesn't really matter. This is gonna give me 4. Oh, that only gives me 3 points. So I want to play the Alpha Dunk here to get 4 more points. I've already got the middle column 1, so yeah, just this will allow me to take over that bottom column. Then I hope that I draw 1 card, and I didn't. So it's like we'll have to end the match. Yeah, exactly. I can click all the cards, nothing happens, so we have to pass. Doubled her score, not bad. This is a really cool game. Wow. This could for sure be a standalone game. Wouldn't be surprised if we got that in the future. Just like we got Gwent from Witcher 3. Ooh. By 3. Weird placement being way down there, but yeah, if you play this thing in like the top left corner, or just anywhere on the top row, you could really. Wow, affecting the power by 3. That's awesome. Yeah.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Huh. What a character. Well, really unassuming little girl, but man, when she's Mr. Cuddlesworth, wow. She's really putting on. She must watch a lot of movies, huh? A lot of movies with gambling and stuff in them to build up that kind of character, huh?
Huh. Just so you know, Nate and her cards are ready for a game. If you got the guts.
But the real her is like so unassuming and friendly. That's really cool.
Oh, what's the matter? You scared?
This is really like who?
Draw crowds to the theater with hackneyed dribble like this.
It's like a little kid to play make-believe like that, huh? And pretend to be a I mean, wow, she's really good for a little kid. I mean, even though she's like holding up the thing in front of her face, the puppet, so she doesn't have to work on her lip flaps or whatever. But wow, I mean, the way the character was talking was really spot on.
Breathe in that fresh air. Take in the never-ending sky. Goodbye, Midgar. Hello, freedom. This is morning.
So what is this? Let's see. You can go down into the water. Why? Go for a little swim. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, okay. Headband, huh? Oh look, it even has, you can see a little headband there. Oh, cool little amphitheater. If you can catch some performances here. Oh, who's performing? This is the guy from the karaoke bar, right? He's famous now? Akira?
My boy and I had a big falling out. We moved to Midgar because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer now.
This is him. Oh yeah, look at you. You're even dressed like him. Yeah, sure enough. Wow. Huh. Well, hopefully he'll be back to perform here and you'll get to rekindle.
His name's Akira, in case I haven't mentioned.
Oh yeah, the music discs. Yeah, I had his music disc too. Yeah, me and him, I listened to his whole karaoke performance. He's I mean, it looks like it. Right? These posters aren't here, or are you just advertising for him? Isn't he back in com, or did you just put these up to advertise? I mean, people are going to get the impression he's going to come perform here, right?
My boy and I had a big falling out. We moved to Midgar because of it.
I guess, yeah, could just be advertising for his son, huh? Trying to spread the good word. So let me take a look at this town, to sort of get the lay of the land. So we got this river rank. Ooh, we got some level 2 challenges now, huh? Ned was the guy I heard earlier. Who's this? Zahida. There's another one of my allies. Oh no, this is no, I don't see where my allies are. Here, this is the items vendor. It looked like a person icon on there. I misinterpreted that. This is where I learn about the synergies, right? I think that's what the folios are.
Just one bite and you'll find yourself running back for more.
Mystery pizza? That's new. Wait, what is on those? Ooh. Is that blueberries or something? Weird.
All my vegetables are locally sourced. Don't pass up these succulent fruits straight from the orchard.
Fruits. You said vegetables. Guess she got both. What does she got? Bell peppers, corn, potatoes, tomatoes, avocados, cucumbers. You don't have any fruit, lady. Little false advertising there. God, you gotta love the world building immersion, or whatever you call this. People call it atmosphere. They use that. They just throw that word around so generically. I feel like it doesn't really say specifically about what you're talking about, the atmosphere. Okay, so that's cool. Those little icons so show that looks like she's got general items. It's a general store. It looks like it's a card store and a materia store. Yep, so okay, here's everything. Here's the items. Yep, here's the cards. I do have money. I could afford these. Looks like this might be the only way to get these cards, so see, she's only got one stock of each, but I don't know. They're probably pretty basic cards. Oh, it contains all of these. Oh, it's a whole booster pack. Okay, so I got all 4 of these cards. Wow. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Let's do that. And then materia. I don't even know what materia I have. I'm not gonna buy anything yet. Maybe later in the game, but I may find stuff. No problem. Thank you.
So Junior is the new president? I can't even remember what he looks like.
Whoa, excuse me. Jeez. That little squeeze there. Oh, so I'm looking at the map here. It looks like, yeah, it's broken up into parts. I thought those clouds would, like, disappear on it, but no, these are, like, separate spaces here, the way the clouds... So this space, now I'm in this whole area, so they're broken up. Even each little town is broken up into chunks. The cloud, I think the clouds, like, actually reveal, like, they actually go away, like, on the world map, but maybe here in the towns, they're just... It's a way for them to section them off, so I can kind of see that. I do like that, so I kind of, instead of like exploring the area and expanding it, it's actually more condensed. I can see which part I'm in. So now I'm on like this upper floor, right? Oh yeah, it's called overlook. So this is the overlook area. It's like level 1. This is like the ground floor right here at village center, and then the upper level being like, okay, this inn is like 2 floors. So that's really cool. I like the map. Looks easy to understand. I may spend my first 5 hours in the game here in Calm. Like, I mean, we'll see, but I'm really enjoying myself so far. This is nice. This is chill.
Keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Lady, you are surrounded by... Whoa! About to say, by a fortress. You've really fortressed yourself in here, huh? You want to see me come busting through here to challenge you? What's your deal? Why? Why did you do this? Alright, that's it. I'm coming through.
Excuse me. It was my barricade you just destroyed. Come to admire the Bailey? It is
Bailey?
something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me, because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
Jeez, she really takes this seriously. She's got this whole wall about. Is she all together? It's like Attack on Titan or something. Why build a wall around Calm? You worried about Avalanche or Wutai attacking? Oh, okay. Here's another thing. It can now... Okay, I got a card that can debuff, enfeeble other cards. Whoa, when the card's reduced to 0, it's destroyed? Oh, very cool. Also, cards whose abilities activate only when they're destroyed or enfeebled. Oh, okay. Like a death knell or whatever, like Hearthstone, when they're destroyed. That's cool. Or enfeebled even. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes it's good to enfeeble your own cards. Yeah, right. Very cool. Yeah, so this has got some depth. Oh, reward, I get the Screamer card. Wow, the Screamer is pretty versatile, just being able to open up spaces all around it. Really good for middle column play. Oh, but it costs 3. Wow, okay. So now we have new cards. I guess what we will do is... I don't want to edit this deck. I will keep my starter deck. I will do a new deck, however. And in this one, I'm going to try to put... Let me see how many cards I have. Okay, there is 5, 6, 7, 8... 11 cards in each column, right? Am I counting that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Yeah, 11. That's a weird number. Okay, but yeah, there's 11 cards in each column. And I only have 6 in my bottom column, so I have a total of 17 different card types. I was gonna put one of each card, but I can't do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna think about deployment cost and try to have a variety. There's 2 cards that will get left off, but I'm gonna build a deck here that has only one of each card, I think, leaving out 2 cards. So which 2 cards can I leave out? Well, okay, I'm a bit overwhelmed by my choices right now. I'm gonna start from the top here and bring, well, I probably don't want that many. Yeah, no. What we want to do is craft pre-built deck. Oh, that's cool. Okay. But I'm missing these cards. That's really cool how it shows you that. That makes a lot of sense. Copy another deck? Oh, I can copy like deck 1 and then start from there. Instead of that, continue. Okay, oh, here's how to delete the cards. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my level 3. Never know when I get the option to play that. And then I'm gonna have more level 1 cards than level 2 cards. So let's say I brought 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all 7 of my 1 deployment cards. Then I would only be left with 7 level 2 cards. I don't know if I want that many. Yeah, I didn't even get to play any of the J unit sweepers. I wanted to, but the opportunity didn't present itself, so... You know, a lot of these cards have abilities. So the Mandroga, Cactuar, let's bring cards with these boosting abilities so I can create some real synergy. So I will add that one. Okay, just those 2. Ooh, I'd love to be able to like take a close-up look at these cards. I want to see like the character on this Devil Rider. And I'm sure I'll encounter the character in battle later on, but I'd be interested to take a look at them close up. Like that's part of like in real life, like having these cards and being able to admire like the artwork up close. Like kind of want to be able to do that. TV's kind of on the other side of the room. Knowing like games like the Dominion Online game, you can like look at the card up close to like read the description on it. But here they don't actually have the cards on the description. So if they were to make a real life version of this, I guess they would have to they could put the descriptions on the back of the cards, huh? Or just make a bigger card with the description written under, like somewhere on there, right? Just try to cram it all in there. but still showing off the artwork, not covering that up too much. But anyway, yeah, so what I want to do is, okay, we need 5 more cards. I've got all my ability cards, all my cards with this synergy, this like boosting other card abilities. Although, where's the squirrel? I thought the squirrel is that. Okay, I haven't had that one. It was hard to see in front of the graphics, but I remembered that from earlier. Let me see if I'm missing any other ones. No, all the graphics are pretty obvious because they don't cover up that little space in the bottom left-hand corner. Yep, so I've got all of those synergy cards. Now I'll add 4 more cards that, maybe some like high point cards. This is worth a lot of points, so is this one. So is this one and this one. Okay, didn't put too much thought into that, but let's try this. But I don't know how effective the placement ability. We'll see how if I struggle with being able to place the cards down and make the spaces stronger, because yeah, only having how many was it? 7 1 deployment card spaces. I'm gonna have to not just create synergy, but boost up these space values so I can lay down these higher deployment cost cards. So that's gonna be interesting. But without overthinking it, we'll put it into action, see how it fares. Let's mulligan a couple those 2. Maybe mulligan this as well in hopes of getting more level 1 deployments. Okay, awesome. We got 4 level 1s. That's awesome. I think we really got a really good starting end here. I do like that. This is a great starting play here, I think. See if they do the same. Okay. Not quite as effective as my play, but they are controlling that middle column now. Ew. Wow. In the efforts of advancing and controlling the board, this seems like the best play. Hmm. So I could play the flan here. Oh, there's no point in that. That would be dumb. Play this here, take that spot back over. And then they shouldn't be able to... I don't know. I have a level 2 there. Okay, okay. Going head to head here. Ah, Mandroga, I can take it back over. Awesome. Let's do that. What happened? Wait. What just happened there? What was that? I didn't destroy a card, did I? What was the deal with destroying cards? No, you need like there's a special ability for that, right? Did they do that? They didn't destroy one of my cards, did they? I don't, that was weird. Oh, was that telling me that they took back over that column, that center column? I don't know. Anyway, so the flan in the top column would earn me 2 points there. The Mandroga will only earn me 1. I'll most likely be able to get more points here later, so I'm not too worried about that. But let's just go ahead and get those points out there. So this is the flan. Makes sense to play the flan well out in advance. Okay, if we play this right, we should be able to win. We lost the middle column for sure, but we can potentially get back the. I don't know. Maybe not for sure. I guess depending on what I play there, because the move will actually boost that one by 2, and then I could play the nothing there, so maybe what we do is, let's see here, if I played this, wait, what's that do? Lower the power. Oh, lower the power of. And wait, this is an attack card. Lower the power. Oh, so those icons, they're not. I thought it was. I didn't look at each card to see what its abilities are. So maybe that's what happened. Is that what happened earlier when I played the Mandroga? Add Mandroga minion to your hand. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I didn't see. I thought those icons were like specific to like different types of things. I thought they were like. That the raising power icon was that, and then like an attacking or whatever would be different. I know they just explained the tutorial to me, but I looked at this icon and I assumed that was the case, but it's not. This actually, whoa, this lowers. Wow, okay, I could have really. That was good information to know. Now we know. Okay, that's potent. So I'm thinking this makes the most sense right now. Because if I play the Grenadier here, and it only works, it's not gonna lower the damage of my. I'm not gonna hit my B or whatever and lower the damage of that. It's gonna just it only works on enemies. That's cool. Okay. See, I think playing the Mu here makes the most sense. I've still, even though it's gonna, those points that I added to that column, actually, no, that didn't make sense because I can't win that column, but maybe with the Cactuar I can. No, it gave me +3 in the bottom column, that's helpful, but at least I was playing it there was cool because now I can deploy this here, so I think that was, even though I didn't take back the center column, it did allow me to play this here, which is giving me a lot of points there, and that and I could play the Alpha Dunk here, which is worth, yeah, that's awesome. That's a lot of points there. I think I'm quite happy with that. So we should have we easily won there. They only got 2 points on me. Damn, yeah, destroyed her. And we got that Screamer. I remember him from the demo.
How can someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Her wall's gone. That's funny. I'll put back up nicely. That we did. That must have took forever. That would have taken me like 10 minutes probably at least, putting all those boxes there like that. Maybe 5. But 5 to 10 minutes probably, yeah. And I just ruined all her hard work. I'm sorry.
I'm skilled not only in defense, but in offensive strategies as well. Challenging me would have been like banging your head against the wall.
I might be back later. I'm such a bully. Good luck getting those boxes back. Whoa, what happened to that? Oh, it's still there. Waterfalls, giving it a good beating. Oh, she seems really, she's just thinking, or she's sad that I did that.
You know, I thought Calm was some hick town in the middle of nowhere. Surprised it's actually kind of livable. So, you guys got anything here like the Honeybee Inn?
Why don't you just stick to it? Came here to escape the chaos? The Honeybee Inn is the whole reason you're out here, man. You want to rack up more debt?
Good old Honeybee Inn. Love that place. Oh, what you got there? The live pad? That's cool.
I was really looking forward to going into Midgar this weekend. That materia pop eating contest was my
Materia
chance to try
pops.
the flavors I haven't yet.
What about next week? They're bringing back that limited edition Titan Pop. You liked that one, didn't you?
Thing is, I gotta finish it. But that one's so big that by the time I have, I'll be way too full to try any of the other types.
The Titan Pop, yeah, he is a really big. I looked at him in the artwork. Oh my god, like the little artwork that came with the you know, digital artwork that came with the game. There's so much detail in his. Like his artwork is the best out of all of them. Like there's so much detail in all his muscles. It's awesome. So that's cool that they referencing him. Odin's artwork was definitely the worst. I guess Odin really didn't get that much love in this game. We'll see how much love he gets this time around, but in Final Fantasy VIII I feel like he got lots more love. Oh hey Chocobo. He was actually like a prominent summon in that game. Not actually being a real summon, but like just a random, more like a magic pot materia I guess, and from Crisis Core. The way he just kind of comes out of nowhere, I guess, sorta. Well, I guess in that game it's different even, but yeah, having like a random RNG of his for his appearances, and then like during certain cinematic battle scenes or whatever, and like Cypher ends up killing him or something, right? Oh hey.
Yeah.
Cypher like cuts him in half,
what
huh?
you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay? I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Okie dokie.
Don't forget, in front of the tower.
Where is the tower?
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Huh. Oh, I see. So these players actually leveled up. So depending on what order you fight them in, the next ones are gonna, the subsequent ones are gonna level up. That's really cool.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
Magnata. So is this new? I don't. This wasn't referenced in the original, was it? This is all new for this new system, right? Magnata. Huh. Wonder where that name origin comes from. It sounds I love etymology, by the way, so it sounds like chakra. It sounds like Hindi, I guess.
Hey there.
Nice get up.
Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
All right. Oh, you spin the SP. Okay, I've got 5 SP there. Okay. Okay, so just like a skill tree. This is easy, right? Okay, I can do this. I actually just played a bunch of these classic. I played a bunch of Child of Light, which has like the kind of a classic skill tree. Like it is like this, a branching tree with alternate paths, and so that's cool. I like this how it's 2D. I think part of the reason why I didn't like the weapons. I might have done this with the weapons in remake. I think that system is back in here as well, where you spend the weapon points or whatever to upgrade your weapon. But like, yeah, that it's like it's in like 3D or whatever. It doesn't, the layout I think is less attractive. So I feel like just this 2D layout makes the skill core makes it more attractive. And I hope they changed the weapons one as well and made it also 2D. But I don't know. We'll see. This displays the ability granted an SP cost. Okay. See there, it requires 5 SP, which is how much I have, right? Oh, okay, yeah, these are those abilities I see, yeah. And then the effect is a limit level increase. That's cool. Like that. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I don't want to... I haven't decided on that one. You're gonna make me buy it? What if I chose the other one? They're not letting me go renege on this, but okay, I guess we'll take that one. Wait, what's that say? Oh. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, you can really cater to your playstyle. Okay. The Art of Swordplay. Ah, manuscripts. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I remember that from Rebirth, but I think the art of swordplay. That was there manuscripts in remake called that, I think. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Okay. So I can just reset it. All right. So they're not.
That's all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface. Believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
So it wasn't a big deal that I picked that particular one. This one's just with Aerith. This one can be done with Barrett or Red 13. When I can just press square to reset it, that's easy. So if I did choose this one, then I would unlock these other ones. I mean, have the potential to buy them or whatever, but they require 5 SP. So each of them pretty much requires 5 SP. Why start on 5? Why not start at 1? So see, it just goes from 5 to 10. Is there going to be some late, like incremental ones later on, like 18 or 13, something like that? It just seems like I'm seeing 5s and 10s. Like, why not 1s and 2s? There's got to be a good reason for that later, right? But so this one. Wind magic attack. Looks like a force pull ability. Huh, I don't remember that from Rebirth. It must not have been unlocked yet, but the effect chain attack. Learn that. How is that a chain attack? That looks like a force pull. Learn its ability to strengthen wind materia spells? Huh. Neat. So it's got, looks like it has a couple different effects. Unleash ice magic without expending MP? Huh, okay, so they're getting like snowed on there. It looks like it's popping them up. Where's the flurry coming from? I don't see a... I see them popping up in the air. I don't see what's hitting them. Yeah, maybe there's more graphic. They're actually not showing the graphics here of what they look like. They're just showing you what it does. So maybe they removed that particular animation so you can more clearly see what it's doing without having the extra graphics, extra flair maybe. I do really like this one, and then yeah, increasing the limit level. I haven't really used this one a whole lot, but it's just a ranged attack. Which one is... This is a... Synergy skill, synergy ability. Yeah, okay, this is the skill. Yeah, this is the one where you hold guard and then you press cross to use the skill, which doesn't cost any ATB. This is the synergy ability. I see it up there. Yeah, it's in yellow, synergy ability. This one's in blue up there, synergy skill. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember this from the demo. So this firework blade, this is the big one that you have to build up ATB with to be able to pull off. And yeah, that's gonna come in handy. Let's definitely get that one. I don't really use I never learned how to use these effectively, but I'm sure playing on dynamic mode, I'll probably have to get good at using these as well. And then with Barrett, let's see. Oh, his is different. I like that. Look at that. It's unique. Nice. The colors are different. Border's the same, but the colors, yeah, they're different. So, oh, what about the background? Oh yeah, his has swords on it. Look at the crest on there, the dual swords. And then Barrett says, looks like a bullets around a what is that, like a clip or something? Looks like they're attached to a clip. That's cool. Pretty. All right, what do we want Barrett to have? Let's see. This is an ability. Temporary 3 charge. Oh, temporary. Oh, so it's like refocus, 3 charge. So it splits your ATB gauge only temporarily. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, refocus? Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, okay, sure enough. Iron defense. This is the skill. Okay, so you can defend the, looks like with him you can defend the other players with that skill. That's actually really cool. And yeah, with Barrett having steel skin and being able to tank hits, yeah, that's cool that you can defend your partners like that. But that would require you to have, these synergy skills require you to be using that player actively, right? Or does this imply that you would be using, no, I think you use the other partner, use the partners, and then you have him do it, right? Doesn't mean that you're doing it. No, maybe it does mean that you're doing it. I don't know. But I guess we'll stick with these abilities for now. Because, yeah, this being able to refocus, this is huge. Only temporarily. I wonder how long it lasts, but let's go and do this one. May change my mind later. Let's see, Tifa, what you got? Okay, so hers looks like, Goa? What do those letters say? Boa? Is that like her teacher, like, what's his name? Zan Sagan? Is that like his crest or something? Huh. See, Synchro Cyclone. Temporary unlimited MP. See, it's interesting that they give them unlimited MP. Yeah, it's a bit, whereas if they gave like Cloud and Aerith unlimited MP, since Aerith is like the magic user, yeah, maybe that one comes later, but like, yeah, this one's not as, if I'm not using MP with Cloud and Tifa, I use their abilities more often, so yeah, I see how it's because it is like a starting ability, yeah, it's probably less powerful compared to what we have later on. I'm not even going to look up here to see what's coming yet. We'll play as we go. I may stop to do that later, but we'll see. So this is oh, that's cool. What is range? Okay, so Heavenly Ascent is for like launching for like airborne enemies, and then the Soaring Fury is for ranged enemies, so it has so what, it goes out further but not up as high. Is that what I'm seeing? I'm seeing that looks like you're looking at the Heavenly Ascent. Yeah, they pop the enemy up into the air and then they juggle them up in the air. So, oh, we're starting both of them. There's the Soaring Fury. Yeah, I see. Okay, Heavenly Ascent, and then here's the Soaring Fury. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Huh. Neat. Ooh, combo damage up. Increased damage dealt by basic grounded combo attacks. That could be really helpful. What's this one? Increased damage dealt by unique abilities by 5%. That's nice too. So, yeah, let's stick with these. Although, yeah, because I like to use both Cloud's and Tifa's abilities like a lot. So, I mean, they're also both great just to do regular attacks because Tifa's so quick and Cloud can attack in Punisher mode even, so. But then you end up building up their ATB and then you're going to want to use abilities, so yeah, that seems like a good place to start. Oh, hers is this is the bodyguard thing. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I didn't know this was. Okay, so yeah, the other one was Barrett protecting the NPCs. This is you as Aerith being protected by the NPCs. That's cool. Okay. That, I should really learn how to use that, because yeah, but Aerith being able to teleport now, she doesn't necessarily need, if you use that effectively, you don't necessarily need a bodyguard, and if she gets pressured too much, you could just switch to another character, right? Unless you're playing with her solo. But yeah, but you would need another player for this anyway, so yeah, I'd rather I think I play more with the teleportation. I really want to get good at that. And yeah, I like leveling up getting the limit break. That really does play into my style. I'll probably end up with both of these abilities because they're just starting cores or whatever, and as things grow outward, I might end up, is this all of them here, or are they going to be, are these future ones here, or does it, it's not just going to, does it just end, it doesn't just end here, right? Maybe it does. I don't know. Whoa, graphical glitch there. But the SP, yeah, I guess they're in increments of 5 or 10, but I'll have to be, I guess the way, seems like they're either 5 or 10, but I guess the way I'll be accumulating them is by 1, so I'll have to wait until I get 5, so that makes sense incrementally. Like, you know, you need 4 quarters to get $1, like that sort of thing. So, yeah. Maybe that's a better understanding of it. We'll see. Charge forward while guarding. Oh, interesting. So the charge has like armor or whatever. So that's what it sounds like from the description. Max HP. Counterspin potency. What's that mean? Well, we're going for this one anyway. I like these synergy abilities.
See you around.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
Those folios are too much for me. Can't understand them at all.
Dude, really? Okay, let's look at the weapon. Can I look at the weapon things yet? Is that an inventory? Weapons here. The core. Do they have the... Maybe this core system isn't unlocked yet. Ah, okay. So the folios actually look unique too. That's really cool. Eric's was like, I forgot to mention, Eric's looks like a key, like a wand or something, like a staff. And Red's is like a fang tooth. Looks like part of his gear. It's very ancient. Wow, they're really heavily stylized. Cloud's is the most basic, I suppose. So, let's see something here. Yeah, maybe they're gonna probably show me the weapon thing later. Look at my equipment real quick. Let's see if I have any spare material. Nope, everything's used up. Okay. I'll just leave it as is for now. Just take a brief look at it real quick. I like how each character has a different element. Red's is poison fangs, that's cool. Aerith, wind, guess being the floaty princess, right? Tifa being ice, cold as ice, and Barrett, he's got lightning. He's taking down the robots of Shinra. And Cloud has fire, which is like your basic, fireball, like basic. Most the spell that most people learn right off the bat, that was like Cloud's like starting thing too. It became like his signature thing in Kingdom Hearts, was his fireball there. Oh, and then I think, yeah, did he use it against Cypher, right, in the opening scene? But yeah, crazy, the power scaling and stuff. But Cypher, actually, oh man, if they remake 8, I was just thinking, just imagining that scene, like, with him just, like, killing Cypher, right, in one hit. Like, wow. Oh my god, like, how powerful is that guy, right? I don't know, maybe Sephiroth was powerful enough to kill Odin in 1/2, honestly. I mean, well, I guess depending on where we're at in the story, but yeah, geez, to think about that, like, how like, that show of power, right, the show of force, like Odin, right, like the Norse god, right, like, the head honcho, you know? Wow. And I remember, like, how corny it looked like back then. It was just like they took the what did they do? They took, like, so they have, like, this 3D animation of Odin, and then they just, like, freeze it, and then they, like, split it or whatever. The way it looked so corny. I mean, it was badass at the time, but if you looked at it now, oh my god, yeah, it looked like shit. But yeah, imagining, like, what would they do it now? Would they still do it in a stylized manner where they split, like there's almost like a, you know, you see in, like, samurai movies or whatever, where, like, you got that stylish, like, splitting of the enemies, right? Where, like, the two halves separate, like, it was like that, you know? Like, yeah, they could really stylize that up, right? Even, like, I imagine, like, they'd make the screen, like, flash red and then have, like, Odin in the background, like, in black or whatever, and you see him just, like, splitting in two, right? Wow. Yeah, I don't remember them adding, like, any filters like that in the original. It was just like you saw that animation just, like, freeze, and then you saw him just, like, split apart. It was really weird. Like, I mean, it got the point across, but it was like, it looks, you know, definitely is some stylization there, but not, like, full blown, you know. Very very interesting. Yeah, I assume they will stylize it as well, like, even more this time around, right? They're not going to do it quite that simply, I'm sure. If they even do it. I'm, like, predicting the future here, but I mean, yeah, I figure eventually Final Fantasy VII, as big of a franchise as it is, they're already, like, sounds like they're asking, they want to know feedback, like, I don't know, it seems like they're planning, like, other things down the road, so I guess we'll see. It's exciting, yeah, to think about. Cactuar King, what's that? Comic book? This chocobo doesn't acknowledge my presence, sadly enough. It's just a set piece.
My washing machine broke down on me again. Can you
Huh.
believe it? Guess it's time I bought a new one.
It's not your machine, it's the Mako pipeline. The town's been running on fumes since those terrorist attacks.
So it's
Oh.
Avalanche's fault I have to keep wearing dirty underwear? Those absolute monsters.
Either way, it's a good excuse to get your husband to buy you a new one.
Oh, yoga's really popping off today. Is it a dance class now?
This Mako-tech allows us to live in comfort with every modern convenience. Our supply of Mako comes to us all the way from the great
The door-to-door
city of
salesman?
Nippon through a giant pipe that travels both above and below ground. The tank itself is modeled after Calm's old Republic
You're a tour guide?
water tower and is one of our town's most famous landmarks.
I guess so. I guess these people are on a tour.
Nice breeze today.
Who are you proposing to, mister? Getting ready to get married?
Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little carried away with this whole proposal business, but the weekly horoscope was crystal clear. Preparation is key. How else am I supposed to interpret that?
Oh, are they putting a little dance performance for these people? They're gonna do it again or what? Sorry. Like how Clad backed off there, gave her some space. Oh, they're tired. They're. Oh, here they go. Cute little Irish jig here. So they're just rehearsing. So these don't, I mean, these might be onlookers, but I guess they could be they could be in the dance troupe as well. What's up, Tifa?
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Any other Mako tank?
Sorry, dumb question.
Makes you think, though. How the Mako in it came all the way from Midgard?
Yeah, it does.
Huh. Yeah, it doesn't quite remind me of the water tower. It does look like a complex piece of machinery. Sorry, babe.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
See, in my head, I was already thinking like, you know, ship it with Tifa or whatever, but because of my reactions, because of my... Yeah, everyone's gonna get a different experience here, but yeah, because of my personality and what I'm incorporating it and the things, my experiences, it might not be, so it doesn't have to be forced. It might not, you know, we'll see who I end up bonding with the most, you know. That's so cool. Like, instead of it being so contrived, so video gamey, it's like actually unfolding in a natural way. That's really cool.
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
I know, right?
Plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Oh, this is how you... Oh, so you do it through... Via the upgrade weapons. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it is the same. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I don't need this guy's help. No, he's gonna show me. But then... I'll be able to do it from the menu later. Yeah. Upgrade weapons. Okay, there it is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, you... Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Okay, this is like equipping material. This 2D, this is much more attractive than the 3D thing, although that plays a role in here too, right? Okay, yeah, the skills, alright, already done that, yeah. Okay, and that's what I did originally. I allocated them back in Remake, but hey, welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, feel free to say what's up, how's it going, yeah, introduce yourself, how you feel about my playthrough, whatever. Love to chat about what we got going on here, just learning about these weapon skills, just comparing what we have now to what we had in Remake, which I thought that system in Remake was clunky, that 3D. I didn't even bother with it. It's like, I'm going to be able to get all these by the end of the game anyway, probably, right? So I just set it to, I think I set it to aggressive on my playthrough of Remake, but when I played Intermission, I set it to balanced. But this, I might actually end up, you know, micromanaging it because it seems less convoluted. It's actually, yeah, being laid out in 2D makes it more attractive. Okay. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout. Right. Okay. Right. Cool. Yeah, we'll leave it on.
What I tell
yeah.
you. girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just
Oh.
make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Buster's a girl, huh? Typical. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I was wondering about that. Like, how is this this game built? Is it built by chapters, or probably I was thinking, yeah, because Remake was much more linear of a game. Like that made sense to have chapters that you could replay or whatever. That was cool. But because this game's bigger, like they're probably going to do away with chapters. So okay, so if you miss something, instead of replaying the chapter, you just purchase it from the arms dealer, right? I mean, there's still chapters in the game, but you don't replay. You don't choose to replay them after you beat them or whatever. That's cool. I like that because, like, you want to 100% a game, but the way that they did it, like, I was looking at what was I looking at? Final Fantasy X. I haven't played that, but I played 10 too, and like, what was it? I read that in like one of those games there was like I forget the number, but it was like 70 or 100. It was somewhere up there of like missable. No, it was like, it might have been 50, but anyway, it was a lot of missable items in the game, and it's like, yeah, you have to be like reading a strategy guide to get them all, basically. If you like miss one, you have to like reload an old save or whatever, so you just got a bunch of saves, filling up your memory card, or you're just sitting there like reading a strategy guide. Like, oh, it's so tedious. I hate doing that. I love that if you miss something now, you can just make it up later. Like, thank God. That's honestly, from like old school gaming to modern gaming, that is my favoriteest thing, because it makes, yeah, that tedium, like, it's just so immersion breaking enough to sit there and read a strategy guide if you want to, 100% a game. So yeah, God bless game development, modern day game development. Sorry, I just had to go on that little rant there for a little bit. It's a big deal to me. And maybe you as well? Okay, so he's already got a weapon for sale. The Sleek Saber. Spent all my money on cards. Wouldn't have been able to afford it anyway. Gotta make some money. But this has, what ability does this have? Firebolt blade? It says proficiency bonus, exploit an enemy's weakness. Where is the... Am I looking at the ability here? It's that one thing. Yeah, it's that... I forget the name of the attack, but it's like Firebolt or something like that. It's kind of named after the blade, right? I don't actually see the name of it there, but yeah, I do remember that ability from the demo. Really cool. I use it quite a bit because it's like, yeah, being able to imbue your sword with fire and lightning. So okay, it is saying it right there. That is that ability. It just doesn't have the name for it yet, right? Or I guess no, Firebolt blade is... Okay, I'm stupid. That is the name of the ability. The name of the weapon is Sleek Saber. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we're tracking now. Sorry if I'm too loud, if I'm shouting too much and I'm hurting your ears, like, just let me know. I can move the microphone further away from my mouth. But I do want it when I'm talking quietly, when I'm like talking more like this or whatever, when I go down to a whisper, when I start to get tired, or if I'm just being quiet later at night, I'll be talking more like this. So I want the microphone to be able to pick me up both ways, but I don't want it to be clipping if I'm too loud. But I think the PS5 has like compression or whatever, so even if I am shouting, I don't think it will be clipping, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll run it back later. If no one tells me, I'll at least play it back and listen to it myself and try to make the next video better. But yeah, let's save up some money for that. Definitely want to be unlocking some new abilities, adding new abilities. I don't even have enough for all of my face buttons yet. Only 3 of my face buttons for each character are assigned, so. That was something I was doing in Remake. I was always trying to trying to master each new ability. And I like how they use the same system in this game, so it gives you time to like use each weapon, gives you an excuse to use each weapon for a while instead of just like looking at the weapon and being like, ew, I don't like the stats on that weapon or whatever, I'm not even going to use it. So you actually have a reason to use each weapon and learn each new ability before dismissing it or whatever. So you don't just like look at ability and be like, would I use that or would I not? You actually are forced to learn the ability and then be like, oh, do I want to continue to use that ability or not? So that's really cool. I mean, you're not forced to, but you have the option not to, I guess, but why wouldn't you? I mean, I certainly would. I always like learning new techniques.
You take care of that weapon now.
Yeah, this distinct ability is what I was talking about. Using it repeatedly. Right. Using it repeatedly is how you meet its proficiency bonus conditions, right? Yeah, that's really cool. I'm so glad they kept that system. Yeah, it's really good. That's one of my favorite things about Remake is learning these new abilities rather than just like how did you learn abilities in the original game? Were they just unlocked as you go, as you gain levels, you just unlocked them automatically? I don't remember, because they weren't specific to each weapon, right? Okay, so we came through here. I think we've gone up through here. Oh, date. Oh, this is the tower here. Date with terrorist. Okay, cool. So it's actually shown as a main scenario, not a like a side quest. I guess we're locked into it now. We have to do it since we agreed to do it, huh? What was that? Oh, the cactuar. I just noticed it there. Funny little guy. What do you think of that, doggy? Oh, the head turn.
It took me
Cute.
long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat.
Ah.
He's so cute. My camera roll's filling up.
I feel that. I'm the same way with my dog. I just gotta snap a pic of everything he does. I know, right? I swear I have like a million photos of Cacti. Wanna see him?
There's a yellow lab. Love that they just. Yeah, what a weird pet. Moving plant. Oh, there's the cat. I didn't even notice it. Hey, kitty. I like that they modeled real animals in the game. Yeah, it really brings a sense of. I mean, this is a fantasy game, but.
Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's
Rufus.
saying because his dad caught something. The man's on his deathbed. The Midgard
Oh,
news
sorry.
broadcasts back it up.
You're still listening to that crap?
Oh, wake up already.
Tell her. You tell her.
He was assassinated by Avalanche.
Oh,
According
wait.
to
No,
your
no, no.
sources, maybe. I wouldn't trust anything Wall Market Radio says.
Never mind. Don't tell her. You've been brainwashed. What's down here? Oh, here's the bar. The Rusty Arrow, huh? Oh, cool. Oh, and there's Barrett.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not
What?
gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
No time soon, then.
Well, sooner than you think.
Perpetrated by the
Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey.
New around here, I take it?
closer to creating their ideal deck. So, where'd you get it?
At that specialty shop out in the grasslands, of course. The owner used his special connections to get it for me.
I love that, like eavesdropping, like in the in other games, in older games, you don't just like eavesdrop. They don't just have this kind of world building where you just hear people overhear people talking. Like you actually have to like go up and like talk to people. That's how it used to be, right? And you know, it's like, and then they just start blathering about whatever, like just you know, any kind of whatever kind of gossip, and that's how you kind of found out about stuff, you know. By actually having to talk to people, but now you just overhear stuff. That's really cool. It not only does it add to the immersion of like how things are in real life, just people having conversations, but it's also just, you know, allows you to just, you know, perk up your ears. You can just stop and perk up your ears without having to go up and like interact with each and every person, which is really tedious. Where am I now? I'm like in, oh, is this the clock tower? This is where Aerith is? Then I think the game also tracks like how many objects you've picked up, right? At least I don't know if it does it in. I would think it does it in. Maybe once I get to the area map, I'll be able to see that I have X amount of chests unlocked in Calm or whatever, and then like maybe like that number would imply, okay, yeah, you need to go back and maybe look around, maybe look for some more chests if you want 100%. Yeah, curious to see how that works. So as you can see, I'm the type of player, I'm very like thorough, I'm into all the nuances and stuff, so like I said, I might be spending 5 hours just here in Calm, because
What's new with you? As for me, the hotel
I want to just soak it all in, baby.
seems to be doing well.
Well, that's excellent news. Personally, I'm thinking of investing in a Chocobo racing team.
If it's chocobos you're interested in, you'd be better off buying a ranch of your own. That's where the real money's at.
So I know there is Chocobo racing in this game. I don't think they added Chocobo breeding yet for some reason, but I remember that being a part of the racing in the OG. Like you had to, in order to get like the faster Chocobos, you had to like breed them and stuff. And so I think the racing in this game now, it was described as more like Mario Kart, which is actually, that sounds even more appealing to me. Like I love Mario Kart, so if it plays anything like that, like I mean, I've played the most basic like racing games. Like I remember like Jet Force Gemini or something, or like Bully, you know, like these little like top-down racing games, these little arcadey things, and I've spent just hours on those, just mastering those. But so if this has any kind of complexity that's more along the lines of Mario Kart, like that's really exciting. And it looks like they do, like even like the Starfighter minigame I saw in the preview of that, it looks like Star Fox. Like honestly, it looks as good as and as complex. Did this guy just brush me off? Alright, let's see how it is. It looks as every bit as complex as Star Fox 64. Like, that is really cool. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to that. I love Starfighter games. Like, that's really cool. Okay, I'm wondering if... No, I'm thinking... Before I do the main scenarios, I'm going to do these card games first. I'm just going to be kind of... Oops, sorry. Just going to be pragmatic about how I... accomplish things. So side missions first, the only ones as far as I know being the I think I've talked to all of my party already, right? Let's see. Yeah, met him in the bar, met her by the tower thing, met her by the magic shop, and I met him by the front gate. So yeah, we're all cut up. I don't know if there's any other there's probably some other interactions I haven't gone to yet, but those seems like the main ones right now. Weird interaction there. Someone in love with the... Okay, here's Ned.
Some QB rookie will take pity on me.
You want me to go easy on you, bud?
What do you want? Don't scare me like that.
What?
You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
This guy sounds pathetic, but he is level 3 now that I fought the other two, so we'll see how you do, buddy. Now I have a new card now, so I don't know anything about it. Let me go ahead and look at it real quick. Oh yeah, I do know about it. The Screamer, yeah. Level 3. I did talk about it earlier. Do I want 2-3 deployment cards in my deck? I mean, that's might not be a good idea this early on. But yeah, quit without saving. You know what? Let's edit the deck. Let's copy deck 2. Then let's look to see which card I would consider. I mean, I could just swap out the Magic Pot, but I like that card. Really being able to add points to other columns, like that's huge. That's a cool ability. Actually, all these cards have cool abilities. Not all of them, but the ones with abilities have cool abilities. Why aren't the icons different though? Yeah, I gotta make use of these abilities. So I was thinking about getting rid of one of these, trading out one of these level 2 cards for it. Maybe one without an ability. Ugh. What card is this? Can I look at this card? Toggle details. Okay, cool. Quetzalcoatl. Oh. And it has no abilities. It's only worth, only has a power of 3, but look at, I mean, it can control the board from far away. It has a lot of options with board control there. As long as you're putting it on the, well, I guess yeah, even if you could put it in any row and still get some use out of it. Yeah, it just kind of goes diagonally outward from its starting point. That's cool. Okay. So it's like a lightning, like a magic attack, right? I know that's like the lightning bird. I remember junctioning it in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't remember it being in 7. I don't remember what that summon looked like. So which one do we want to get rid of here? Maybe this. The Grenadier, that is cool. That offensive ability, I like that. The Riot Trooper, I haven't been able to make use of yet. I see he's like, he marches forward like any other trooper, but he's also got that. You can also go up or down to columns, so that's pretty cool. So you can play him in any column. And he's worth 3 points, which is pretty good. Do I want to scrap that for a Screamer? That doesn't seem like a good replacement. They have very different applications, I guess. Oh, do I actually have two? It looks like I have two screamers as well. Ooh, this guy hurts both allied and enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to include the... Screamer doesn't have any abilities. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to include it just yet.
I get it. No one wants to play with a crybaby.
True. Well, I'm sure somebody does.
And challenge someone. Yeah. No, wait, what if they're better than me?
I didn't mean to back out all the way.
Oh no, you're back. I don't want to lose, but I do want to play.
I'll give it a go. Still can't build that one. Gonna reset that deck and use this one again. Just mulligan these 2 deployment cards. Hopefully get some more 1 deployment. Oh, yikes. Not a good trade-off. Not good at all. Okay. So it's interesting. You could like play Cactuar like retroactively. I don't know what's the word. So I could boost a 3 to that spot and then have the potential to play a card in that spot later, but I might not get the chance, so that's a bit risky of a strategy, but I could see that being a strategy people use. I might end up having to do that in the future, or wanting to do that, I should say, not having to necessarily. Alright, so do we go up or down? I think for now, we go up because he's got that he's got 2, he could do a 2 deployment up top, so I might have to be contending with that. So I'm gonna also move up as well, and so that way I'll be able to take it on. Ooh, okay, you switch that over, nice. Could play. Here's where the Riot Trooper could. Oh, I can't even play it there. What's a Coddle? What would that look like? 3 up there. Cactuar here, +3. Does that work? Affected tiles. Would that work on enemy? Power of allied cards. No, just work on my tiles. I think I play. That's the thing. If I play the Cactuar there, then that tile gets a 3, or I play the Mandroga here, and then potentially the Cactuar here. But no, let me. I don't want to be. It's maybe better to play the Cactuar now, hoping that I get this spot in the future rather than playing the Cactuar here potentially and then boosting up this spot that I may or may not get. So if anyone's watching and you want to throw in some suggestions, I'd love to hear them. Ooh, Riot Trooper. This could be a powerful play, actually. Yeah, this might be a good... Yeah, let's do this, actually. He's got a lot of options with his. He could do a lot of things here. Okay, he's also reinforcing. Okay, but now that enables me to play the Quetzalcoatl here, and then I have bigger expansion. That's really cool. Yeah, I guess let's do that. I didn't even think about how that's going to work out in the future, but... I'm not even looking at points yet. I'm controlling... Did I just kill that card? Oh, that's right, the Mandroga can kill stuff, huh? That made that card stronger. Oh no, I just added another one to my hand, but it also, why did it... Didn't it just destroy a card? No, I just added it to my hand. I don't know what happened. Wow. I need to pay attention. I mean, my eyes are glued to the screen, but I don't know. I gotta get used to that animation. So I want to take that spot back. If this man, it's the Mandroga minion, which... Oh, I got a Mandroga minion from playing the Mandroga, so this is just Mandroga minion. Okay, it's a different card, I see. Shoot. Oh, no, it does boost. It does boost the point value of other... It says allied cards, but it's trying to boost the power of the opponent's cards. Huh. I thought... Wait a second. Oh, okay. I guess I misunderstood that. Oh, allied cards... Wait, no, unaffected tiles. Huh, yeah, that doesn't... It should say allied or enemy, right? Huh. Oh, wait, it's not boosting. It's not boosting them. They're being boosted... They're being boosted by... something... By something else. The crystalline crab, I think? Oh. I think it's a tie game right now, because he's got, yeah, so I should be able to make up this deficit. Yeah, because he's got, I've got 4 on top, minus his 2 in the middle, I've got 2, and then he's got 1. No, actually, so I'm winning by 1, so no matter what I do, I still win, so I guess let's just, throw down some points, as it were. Oh, I might be able to... Actually, I might be able to take the middle column as well. Actually, with the magic pot... Oh, we'll be able to tie it up, though. That's cool. Well, wait a second. Oh, I was going to say if I could play the movie here, I could win that one as well. So, but we can't. So I think, since his plans were 2, we put this here. Now, let's see. The Alpha Dunk here will bring that up to 6. But I would lose the middle column, but playing this here will bring the middle column up to 6, so that then we just cancel out both bottom and both the middle and bottom columns at 3, and then I win by 6 points. Or I play the Alpha Dunk here, and let's see, 6, 9 minus 2, or I win by 7 points, but I lose the middle column. No, I've won by more points than that. I'm gonna go for a shutout this time and not give him any points and just win by 6-0. I think that'll be. 'Cause there's nothing. Yeah, they'd have to. Yeah, we're done. I don't know if there's anything. I mean, the fact they give you the option to change there later on. Oh, did I actually win by? Did I actually get 8 points? Oh, that's right, because I canceled out. They don't. You just win the column. That's right. Oh, okay. There's that crystalline crab. Yeah, so that was boosting up that soldier, and then I don't know how the wolf was being boosted, but yeah, if I could actually view it right now. Yeah, so the crystalline crab was boosting the soldier above it, and then the wolf was being boosted by. Oh, the moo. That's right, the moo can boost the card underneath it. Yeah, okay.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen Split to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
He's not wrong though. Yeah, when going through stuff, yeah, could cry sometimes. It could just really level you out, you know. Just part of the grieving process, which is what humans need to do, you know. Guy or gal, whatever your gender, it doesn't matter. Crying is a human thing to do, and I will be doing lots of crying in this game, so I've prepared plenty of tissues. I've already teared up a couple times, a little bit. Nothing, nothing too major just yet, but I'm prepared for it. Hopefully. Oh, you should. It's fun. Okay, where to now? I guess, yeah, Earth is the one that we agreed to meet up with. Alright, so I think after the break, we go on a date, so, and I will let the game just hang out. Let me find a good spot to just kind of linger. That's the tour guide. We've already done the dance. There's the guy with the, let me just see if there's anywhere that I haven't been. There's all this area. Have I? Yeah, because Red 13 was, where was he at? He was down here somewhere, right? Where was he? Let me see.
There's a nice breeze today.
Oh, let me change. I think I want to change the map. I think I'll understand it better, because right now it's just kind of spinning around. I don't look at like the east, north, southwest. I don't look at those legends, because you actually have to. North is pretty obvious. Like there's north, and it's a little bit bigger than the other one's, a little bit more prominent. It's actually got a star, like a solid star on it, but it's still like not, I don't know, I might get used to that. It's subtle. You know, I was talking about this in, I was playing a different game, having these subtle like HUD menu items that don't like break the immersion too much. So that's one of those things that's like, but that was in Plague Tale Requiem. This is Final Fantasy Rebirth. And so like it's like a subtle way of noting north. They could have made it a different color though. Couldn't they have made it like red? But I guess they don't want to confuse it with like a map marker or something, with like a mission marker. Maybe they'll be color coding those using different colors, because right now like I see the green ones are the completed check marks there, those games, and they've got the white icons for the stores, and then the blue icon for the mission. But I think what would make this less confusing for me is having north mapped, or having yeah, having the compass locked in this kind of orientation, because that would give me a better idea of matching my surroundings with the actual layout. Like I can see here, like having north pointed up right now, I can see, okay, there's the tower in front of me, and then if I walk over here, there's a bridge to the east, right? And if I go over here, there'll be a bridge crossing the river. Yeah, so that, like if I'm in a car and I'm driving around and I'm really moving fast, like it makes more sense to have it, to be rotating it with the camera. But if I'm just looking at it like trying to learn the layout, like I'm looking at the map like as a blueprint, it makes more sense for me to have it oriented like this all the time. So I think that will be a something I change real quick here. Hopefully that is an option. I think it was in the demo. Is it camera? No, it's in gameplay, minimap. Static, right? Yes, okay, beautiful. Yeah, see now there's no north, south, east, west. I can, yeah, I can just look at it with the orientation of myself. So that way my mind is more focused on the, yeah, I think this is better. Then I'm actually seeing that this is, I'm looking like what I came down these stairs and I can see this is in the south. It looks like it's in the southwestern portion of the map, and if I was to come here I can see, yeah, it clearly is, because I was moving southwest and I reached its limits there. So yeah, I think this is better, because now I'm looking at the mini map less. Actually, I'm looking at,
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times now, but
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood?
hello. I like how they wave to you. Yeah, I love that. So much world building, so cool. Alright, let's see what these palpable say. Use the bathroom.
Congratulations! Have you gotten your costume yet? I'd love to see it.
It's so cool! I hope I can be a dancer too when I grow up.
Guess what? I'm gonna get to dance in the Harvest Festival!
Congratulations! Have you gotten your costume yet? I'd love to see it.
It's so cool! I hope I can be a dancer too when I grow up.
Guess what? I'm gonna get to dance in the Harvest Festival!
Congratulations! Have you gotten your costume yet? I'd love to see it.
Whoops. Okay. So I see they're repeating themselves every 15 seconds or so, so I know not to stand around in one place so long unless I want to hear the same thing over and over again. Oh, can I? How far can I swim downstream here? Yeah, being able to just glance up at the map real quick and see that I'm now moving in a southern direction without having to look at the legends, like I said, on the sides of the compass. This definitely makes more sense for me. Oh. Where's that music coming from? Whoops. How do I get out of here? On this boat? Hello, lady.
they catch those avalanche guys soon.
Surprised there's not a chest hidden down here. Oh, it's this guy. We were here earlier. Oh. No, I think you mentioned that. You can see his posters clearly say Akira on there too. So, who is this guy? Like a? He's an actor, right? He's practicing his lines. Yeah. That's
the 27th time I've bombed the interview. I'm never gonna get the job at this rate. I just wish I knew what I was doing wrong.
Why are you so hung up on getting a job in Midgard? Just take over your family's business. Besides, you've already built up a life here.
No, I've dreamt of being a honey boy my entire life. And I'm
honey
not
boy.
gonna give up now.
Yeah, you're pretty. You need some more muscles, huh? Those guys are pretty buff. This guy, the model looks exactly like Ned, huh? Okay, so there are like reused models in here. Good morning. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Been down there. Okay. Yep, I think it's time to head to the date. Get comfortable here.
Reactors are terrible for nearby farm. This tranquility is what makes it calm.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying
We gotta get to the top floor.
it took me long enough, but I finally...
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
Back here, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna actually look at my surroundings. I did make it up there. I thought it was in the... Yeah, because now I'm in the right area. Now... Okay, I just go down here. Oh! Get it!
We worked day and night developing new rockets. Barely had time to squeeze in a nap. We were so busy. No, it came well enough. One day's earnings were about what an average man makes in a month. Well, jealous?
They're kind of playing a variation on one of the main themes, aren't they? You know, it's like, it sounds more like the jazz improv version, but... I don't know, maybe not. I thought it was dun 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 dun. That song? I don't know what song it is. It's like the Shinra like creepy song or whatever. I don't know the songs by it. That right there. Yeah. Da 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 da. That's the melody for sure. That is it. You know which song I'm talking about? And then they just go into the jazz improv. That's cool. There's again. Adorable. They look like a couple.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Finally, we're in. It's crowded today.
So, they say if you go to the top and tell someone how you feel, you'll live happily ever after.
Sorry,
Oh.
I don't really believe in that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, me neither. I'm not superstitious. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What does this play for? Oh, this is just a calm advertisement poster. Oh, these look at all these paintings on the wall. Wow, very historic. Looks like those stairs that came up earlier, the main stairs. Oh, and there's that machine that Tifa wanted to remind me of the water tower with. There is the market. Is it the fruit vendor? She's in a hurry to get up there. She's really got something to tell me, huh? I think she wants to have a moment, huh? Oh, that's right. She wanted to catch the view. I'm sure we got some things to talk about, too. This could play out into something. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to be myself. Cloud's got his eyes on the prize.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
To the what? To the northwest? Oh. Can I can't zoom out that far yet, but yeah, I'm trying to get an idea of the world map too. Oh, can we see it out there? What is all that stuff? That's a good view. Is that Midgar?
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
Huh.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Shinra?
Just
What? They're looking for us.
You know the drill. Defy these terrorists.
Ruining the calm of calm. Jeez, paratroopers even? Wow. They had to come in like this, huh? I guess we are pretty big items.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
No doubt. Alright, guess we try to sneak our way out or fight our way out. I'd rather not do this the hard way. Huh. There was a pole there the whole time? Whoa, who's in there? That's gotta be someone important in there, huh?
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me.
Oh, thanks for not selling us out.
This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'd rather go the peaceful way. It looks like Cloud's ready to fight. He's ready to fight for his life, but I'd rather take the peaceful way out.
Well, we'll take the back.
Oh, crap.
You see anyone acting suspicious?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You were with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
Huh? Wutai?
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
What are we going up? Oh, here.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination.
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a just air about them.
Surprised we're not getting spotted up here.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Damn, diversion didn't work. Ooh. Music's getting spicy.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
See you. Wants to come down now, huh? Coast is clear.
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Fancy.
Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
Huh.
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why? Should you have to stay here and protect the town?
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
You're alright? Yep. Okay, I know how to do this. Sure, I guess we'll... It's pretty simple though, I think. Yeah, that didn't take long. You alright, dude? What's wrong? You sick?
This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while. I'll let my friend at the farm know you're coming. It's all good. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, you as well, mister. Thank you. Was it getting Mako poisoning or something? Damn. Just checking. Oh hey, they're all here.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
Wow,
Got
torn.
that? Now, let's move.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft.
Wait a second. Did I...
Looks like a job for me.
I still only have 1,000 gil. I couldn't buy that. I was like, I can't buy that weapon. I still need to learn focus thrust, so I'll probably be able to come back after Shinra's gone and buy that weapon, I'm sure. Oh yeah, okay, so item transmutation. So what I like to do, since I'm a completionist, I like to come in here. Can't add these to my to-do list yet, but if I can make these, which I can't, so I'm just going to go ahead and add those to my to-do list. I just want to make one of everything, you know. Get my rank up. Pretty easy to follow passageway. Who's in my party? Is anyone in my party yet? How do you do that again? You hold... Or you press cross. No, no one's... It's just me right now.
Just look at it all. It's so green.
Yeah, she's never left Midgar, huh? Been cooped up in that
Breathing planet.
room most of her life.
Everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The
Chocobo.
same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking.
No, 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 no.
Left, your left, your left, right.
We're not doing that again, are we? We gotta get
I guess we
moving in a
won't
hurry.
be coming back anytime soon.
I guess not.
I guess I could have sold some stuff to buy that weapon. But I'll probably get the chance to buy it again at the next weapon shop.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Okay, here we go. So you can create 3 presets. So this is what I was trying to do in the demo. I don't think I could. It said I could, but yep. And the farm being would it be is it the farm from the demo? No, it's a different farm. Because that one was after the, so this is where we're headed. That one was through the, Mithril Mines, so... Yeah, I think... Where was it? It was like... It was like down here. Wasn't it? I think it was south of this, Oh, I remember there being an island. Okay. Is that the island you could go to? Was it like down here? Yeah, because these are these the Mithril Mines here? Huh. No, maybe they're over here. I don't know. There's a lot of ground to cover, looks like. Anyway. Wow. Yeah, so much more expansive than... Jeez. Wow. It's huge. This is great. Oh my god, I'm excited. Oh yeah, parties. I still don't know how to create parties from here. Where? Uh-huh. I don't see where that party tutorial is even. How am I still clueless? How am I still clueless about this? You know, after going through the... Is it... Am I to believe that a game with this much intuitiveness isn't this intuitive when I'm just trying to create a party? Like, because I know there's three parties, like, but it said that I could change the members in each one, didn't it? Did it not say that? God, the demo did the same thing to me. I think Final Fantasy VIII had dynamic battles, didn't it? Okay, this is all, oh, choosing your party here. What's in the combat settings? Oh. Okay, oh, here, okay. And then I could set someone else as the leader if I want to start with somebody else. So I like to start my battles with Cloud and then switch to Aerith or Tifa depending on what the situation calls for. Then Party 2. Yep, Barrett and Red 13 looks good. And then Party 3. This is, oh, I guess the same as Party 1, but for this one, I could mix it up. I could have like two ranged guys like Aerith and Barrett, or two fast melee guys like Tifa and Red. That would be more of a Fast and Furious sort of play style, or I could have them sit back and be more supportive while I focus on Cloud more. But I think for now, until we get more party members, I will go with a go with a Tifa and Red, just a Fast and Furious brawler sort of loadout. So these two are mixed, and this one's more focused. But I do realize that Red is like, both Red and Barret are more balanced, I guess, because they have magic and melee, and they just did a good job to balance things out, balance each character more in this game. Whereas in Remake, it was, each character was really limited. Like Tifa was definitely the up close brawler. Her only projectile attack was Chi Trap, and Cloud, some of his abilities were ranged, but most of his abilities were close combat. But he was more balanced than Tifa, that's for sure. Whereas Aerith is more, definitely more of a ranged fighter, and Barret is more of a ranged fighter, but he is more balanced than Aerith because he does have close combat abilities. And like Red is more of a close combat fighter, but he also has ranged abilities. So yeah, Barret and Red are more balanced. I feel like more like Cloud, even though Red is more of a brawler and Barret is more of a ranged, seems like. And then Yuffie is very balanced with her ninjutsu, just her regular ability. But we'll see how they change it in this game. And then Kate Sith is Kate Sith is different in this game too, so that'll be interesting. Gotta go with my girls. Oh, that's cool that he has that animation now. Before they would just like stop at a ledge and like look over it. It was really kind of awkward and stupid. So it seems like they changed that. Now it's like, it actually lets you know, oh, I'm at a ledge. It's like more obvious. Not the kind of animation that says, oh, I'm gonna maybe consider jumping down there, but never let you. So, all right, our first battle.
Time to celebrate.
I guess we could have scanned those things, huh? Gotta get in the habit of scanning stuff for my boy Chadley, who we might not see for a little bit here. But yeah, I wasn't kidding. 5 hours. I almost spent 5 hours in comm. About 4 hours. Okay, so here's the icons. Here's what the icons mean. I was wondering about this. It didn't tell us this in the demo. Oh, and then you can press the touchpad to find out which regions you can find stuff. That's nice. So you don't have to look up a guide online. It's just all built into the game. That's cool. Okay, so yellow does mean that they're a little more rare, a little harder to come by. Yeah. So the gray ones you could generally skip add-on, and then if they just look like a bone, it means they're dropped by enemies? Oh, but that's the symbol like in the menu, not in the world map, right? Unless do the dropped items show up like in the world? Huh. Let me see. I can see there are bone on there, but there's also other icons. So right now I'm just sort of gathering items on the way to my objectives. I see this structure here. Oh. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Okay. So, what if I... Right, and I see here, okay, there's the, is it the icon for it? Yeah, threshold water wheel. Okay, 0 out of 2, so there's 2. That's really cool. Easy. So I know there's 2 chests here, and then we're just kind of on a little treasure hunt. I like that. Could be down there. Could be up here. Oh yeah, I could be destroying those boxes too, because they have items in them, don't they? Oh, this is a different area. Grassy viaduct. So is this one in the grassy viaduct? Why does it keep telling me that? Yeah, sure enough, that's a different area. Very cool. Ah, here's all 3 chests right here. Wait, don't I have the setting? No, I was gonna say, do I have the setting on to turn off achievements when I'm playing? But no, I kept it on just for the sake of like having it recorded or whatever. Like I didn't want it at first because it's like kind of immersion breaking, but because if I'm streaming, yeah, you want to see if I achieved a certain objective. It's nice to have for the record books. There's 1 out of 2. I wonder if the other one's around here or if it's down there somewhere. Probably down here. Looks like we could just jump back up there, but I guess it's too high up. Imagine it would be close to the structure. I should probably start up higher. Shouldn't jump down so far, huh? Oh, she was able to do it. Damn. Damn, Tifa. She's a, they're climbing up right there, but they are NPCs to be fair. Guess I'll go around. There we go. Okay, so that leads down to the plains. Yeah, so I could spend all day here, or I could keep moving. I figure since I come across here, I might as well give it a good look over. Where was the first chest? It was down here, wasn't it? Oh, there's the looking over thing. It's like, okay. Wait, there it is, right there. Huh. Maybe the looking over animation is useful after all, even though it doesn't change the camera at all. It's just different animation than the whoa, I'm at the ledge animation. Cool. We're good. What's this? Oh, these are the towers, right? So like the thing that Assassin's Creed started, right? The whole like climb the tower and unlock the area and get some new info on your map about the region. We see it in every game: Zelda, Genshin Impact, Horizon.
I got your number. Allow me.
Yep. Wait, what? Oh, the summon. Yeah. Oh, did I? Have I found the summon? Looks like they're. I know it's one of them is.
You're mine.
This one's for you!
Yeah, I love that the rest of your party actually fights from the sidelines, even though they're not in your immediate party. Okay, so let's look at something here. Still don't have enough with that. I know it's gonna tell me when I do. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, the summon material. Oh, Chocobo and Moogle, okay. Huh. When did we get that? There's Shiva again. Ifrit again. Wait, aren't I supposed to have the other materia? Where's Ramu and Leviathan? Do I have to? Oh, I have to acquire them here. Okay, here we go. Cute. The classic white mage, black mage, and bard classes there. Magic pot. Yeah, he's in Crisis Core. Sort of went along with that whole random card item thing. Or you had to like fulfill the request. You had to like do 3 different moves on him, whatever, to get him. That's pretty cool. Grade 2, huh? Oh, restores HP upon defeating enemies. That's pretty cool. There's my boy. My fishy boy. The old man Ramu. Come on, join the party. Oh, here we go. Adds a fixed chance of increasing your haul when gathering materials. I like that. And a survival set. Ah, 5 cushions. Nice. Okay. What's checkpoint? Oh. Interesting. Okay. So, is this how you would replay the chapters with the checkpoint? Well, right now there's a checkpoint system, but there may be a chapter option later on. It's pretty cool. Okay, well now let's equip some stuff. So I've got a new, let's see. Oh, the orchid bracelet. Huh. Sounds like it's made perfect for Aerith. It's good for wizarding. Good magic attack there. Oh no, that's magic. Never mind. Magic defense rather. It doesn't have any magic attack. But no matter how timid, gains the courage to explore the world at large. I know it would suit anyone, but it really looks like it's made for Aerith. Pretty. Yeah, she's has to worry about physical attacks. The least, I mean, her fighting from afar, so probably, yeah, having good magic defense on her is nice. So let's go ahead and give her that. And I probably won't even use this thing for very long. I mean, I'll probably these starting bonus equipment, they always end up getting like they're fun at first, but they usually end up getting usurped pretty quick by stronger equipment. So I always want them, but then I never end up really using them that much, you know? And then there was something that so you can gain, whoops, no, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, and I forgot about proficiency. Weapon proficiency. This isn't the best place to see that, right? Or no, maybe it is, but I can see I'm like almost halfway there. But being able to heal automatically and increase, oh, wait. Restores 10 of own HP when defeating an enemy. Wow, 10% restoration when defeating an enemy. That's pretty nice. But I think I'd rather have the materials. So if I just have this on someone in my party, then will I get the bonus, or do I have to actively kill the enemy with this equipped? In the event that I have to actively kill them, I will do that. What's she wearing right now? Earrings? Increased magic power. I guess we won't equip the Reclaimant Choker just yet, but... Oh, Tifa needs something. Give her that. I guess you can wear it red. Metal Bracer is more, has the same materia slot. That's cool, you can see the materia slots at a glance here. I see it has the same materia slots, but it balances defense with magic defense a little bit more. Leather Bangle just seems better because it only loses one magic defense to gain 6 regular defense, so because yeah, the up close fighters can have the Metal Bracer. They probably have to I mean, they gotta worry about physical attacks, but the ranged enemies should have does make more sense for them to have higher physical. They're at a bigger threat of physical attacks, even though they're maybe fighting from afar. It's just that when you're up close and personal, you might not catch the people using magic attacks on you or whatever, so. And you can dodge melee attacks easier and stuff, so yeah, I think that loadout makes sense. And of course I would have to use each character to gain oh no, I don't actually have to use them. I can assign I can tell them to do their abilities. Aerith's got to do the Arcane Ward, and Tifa's got to do the dive kick. Finish off enemies with dive kick. Okay. Wind damage with the Chocobo and non-elemental with Moogle. Like the protection thing. Yeah. Confer stat bonuses to the summer. Yeah, that's cool. I want that. Kupo Vault deals a large amount of non-elemental magic damage. Raises party synergy by 2 levels. That's cool. Size small. They have size medium, size large. Wow, that's cool. Like actually how much physical space the character takes up. It's cool that it tells you that. Maybe not extraneous information, but could be useful to look at a glance. I guess if you're oh no, actually it's not extraneous because the size depends on the battle, right? Because magic pod being small, this means that it will be able to become employed in a wider variety of battles, right? Even against like smaller enemies and stuff potentially, whereas medium, bigger enemies, and then like the larger summons, I imagine, won't come out for like smaller or mid-sized battles. They'll only come out for like the really big battles, I assume, right? I think is what is implied by being implied by the size. I'm assigning them according to, I know Aerith had Shiva earlier, but I think I would give, I want to see this, this Moogle trio. It's kind of cute, seems like something she'd be into. And Yuffie I want to give Leviathan. I think Leviathan is like a, I don't know, like, he's got those Wutai vibes, huh? I think even you get him in Wutai in the original game, don't you? Wasn't there like a tower or something you had to like go through, run a gauntlet? I don't know. But then, I know there's a bunch of other summons even, like the bull thing, the Odin. Yeah, after looking at the pictures and the extra content, actually reminded me of some of that. Alexander, yeah. He's one I haven't really forgot because he is in 8 as well, I believe, and you like have to button. I remember like using that a lot, like button mashing in order to strengthen him up. So it's getting to be about dinner time. So I think now that we're all up on the materia, let's see here. Is there any? There's no other materia to equip yet, right? Yeah. What's that? AP7. What is that? What AP? That's like... Oh, because we got one... It's for our... That factors in somehow. AP, that's from the... The ability points that you get that you can assign to the... That's how you get the new synergy abilities or whatever, right? And I guess they could be... I guess they're showing them here because I don't know why. Why would which material you assign? Why would you want to know how much AP your character has to decide which materia to use? Unless the system's more complicated than that I'm unaware of. I don't know. Guess we'll see. It'll be a mystery for now. But yeah. All right. This seems like a good place. Well, actually, no. Let me do this tower real quick. Boy. That's what I do. I just press this button. Button. Not that one. Oh, hi, monkey. It's a little. What was that? A lemur? Cute. Oh, sorry. Like how I reacted to that. Wait, can I not do these yet? I guess it's. Yeah, I must not have unlocked the ability to do those yet. I don't have a reason to do that. So, what is this? Discovery. Co-conspirator. Oh, that's Broden's acquaintance there? Okay, and this is just the pin. They set this pin there for me. I could, or did I pin that? I think it was there automatically when it did the pin tutorial to help me find that, but that is where we're going, so. Yeah, I don't think I can do these yet. That's okay. Let's just, maybe let's just get there. What do we have here? Wolves and orcs. We've already encountered them. Looking for some new enemies. That squirrel I didn't, oh hi Deerzels. I didn't, scan them.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be
They're
so
not-
sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
It does matter. Cloud, you're just gonna go up and slice some innocent innocent animals? You need a manual to tell you that? Come on, look at these cows. They're gonna come up and say hi. Some beautiful beefers. Oh, I guess they're not. They're ignoring me. That's fine. Let's see how it is. Hello. What's good, y'all? What's cracking? Oh, hi, bunny. Oh, the bunnies. They tell you if the items are in the area, so we're gonna need to come back with a chocobo, huh? I could pin this. I could pin this place on my map. Oh, it might be a while before I even have chocobos. Oh, it went away anyway since I'm standing here. Oh well. Don't need no stinking pin. I'll remember. Maybe. Watering the plant. Dude, what are you watering the grass? Aren't you supposed to be watering the plants? The little tomato plants? What are you doing? You falling asleep over there? Come on. Here. You should water me instead if you're just not gonna... like, throws his hands up. Like, he's throwing his hands up like, he's like, come on, what? It's like, what are you doing? Get out of here. No one's talking, surprisingly.
It's important to make
Oh,
sure
here they
they've
go.
got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and
Yeah?
plump so they fetch a high price.
What? You're gonna put some food in here? You're talking about the cows. Why are you feeding them out here? Oh, I guess
They've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they
you're
fetch a
gonna
high
let them out here? You want them to come up next to the stairs? Oh. No, you put them in there. Put them in there. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know how you plan on moving this feed tray. You should probably move it while it's empty before you fill it up, huh? Hey, what's up, dude?
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there. Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now. Seeing more fiends out and about every day. Watch yourselves, you hear?
Whoa, what's that thing? Oh. Oh, okay. It's the folio thing. Okay, so I don't need to be at a particular dealer. They got these portable dealers. That's fancy. Looks like we've each got another 5 SP saved up, and Curious about this thing. Ooh. That's nice too, but it doesn't look like it's gonna progress anything. This, oh, it doesn't look like this is gonna progress anything either, huh? Do I have to go this way to get some progressions or what? I don't know. Let me see. Let me unlock this and see what happens. I could just reset this particular one. Yeah, so it looks like I'd have to go out here and then probably when I get this one I'll see where it branches off from there, but it does look like this eventually they do branch off. I just don't have the maybe I'm not high enough level. Maybe these branches are formed as you gain levels. But when magic attack, yeah, I guess let's go and unlock that chain attack. Huh, okay. So it's a new ability. So that means I could come in here and no. Combat settings. Come in here. I could sign that. It's a new ability, right? Wind current. Huh. Sure enough. Okay, sure. That might go later, but it's a good place for now. Let's see if anyone else has any inventories. I'm gonna talk to the machine again, that's right. I'm surprised this is in a machine. I'm surprised you don't just come into the menu at any time to do this. But I guess they just don't want you to, like, I guess, micromanage it that much. Like, oh, go in there and be like, oh, I'm going to change a bunch of stuff and then fight this thing. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm going to come back and, like only doing it, only getting the opportunity to do it every now and then makes it, discourages you from being in this menu all the time. But yeah, this just seems like a basic skill tree that's in like most games. Whereas you could just come to the menu, like in Shadow of Light, you could just come to the menu at any time and do it. But yeah, I was spending quite a bit of time in there, that's for sure. I mean, because like every level, like I'm getting like a level every battle, and then like, so I'm just in there constantly. You know, like after every battle, I just go to that menu. Like, eventually I just stopped, you know, it's like, okay, I can just do battles consecutively and not worry too much about getting these new abilities. So, I don't know. We'll see if I put it down. So she's got this. Oh, so her jet stream is over a wide range. That's a little bit different than Cloud's, huh? That's weird that you can use magic without expending MP. But I guess if you can, with materia, you can chakra and pray without using MP. Why not some abilities too? They're just not as powerful as like using the MP abilities if you have a high magic stat, right? Oh wow, okay. Synergy damage up, so if we do this here, we'll have 5% more damage. That's pretty cool. I guess for now, let's just take the wind one. Well, maybe come back to the partner skills later. Maybe once I get the hang of things, I'll incorporate that into my play style. Oh, Barrett's is ice. Effect guarantee hit, really? Huh. The animation for that is kind of interesting, the way he flails his left arm up. It looks all wonky. Why is his arm bending like that? Ooh, does his arm like break during that animation? Are you seeing that? What the hell? Whoa, I think... Am I seeing that right? Or did they screw that up? Or am I just... Is there missing a frame in there? Maybe I'm not seeing the frame in there, but yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh, Tifa's is fire. Okay, cool. So now I got fire and wind. Unfortunately, both me and Aerith have wind, but probably be all right. Wait, I already did. Didn't I already do Barrett? Wait a second. Oh, this is Tifa, but I'm seeing Barrett there. I guess they just used the same shoddy animation for both. Oh, Barrett's is electric. That makes sense. So Tifa's is icy. Oh yeah, she's icy. Yep, and then me and Aerith are wind, right? And red is fire. Oh, but it's Cloud. So Cloud. Does Cloud have a fire one too? I guess that also helps explain why there's no, it's not showing an element, so they could just, a particular element, so they could just use the same generic preview for each attack. But the effect is chain attack there. Here it's wide range. So this is chain, so like you can... Oh, chain. Okay, so yeah, it happens on one enemy and then it will chain to other enemies. So that's interesting. Whereas Aerith is like, I guess if there were multiple enemies standing, since it's wide range, if there are multiple enemies standing next to each other, it might pull them all in at once. This one is guaranteed hit, so okay, that's cool. This one is also a chain attack, but it has a different animation. But it's fire magic. And now I'm actually seeing a fireball there. It's lightning. Although where's the lightning bolt? I don't know. Why is it popping them up? Yeah, that looks really bizarre. I'm really trying to catch that one frame. Yeah, I think it's just because at such a low frame rate. I think the animation is okay if you see it at a higher frame rate. You wouldn't notice that weird issue where his arm is like, it goes straight out and then it goes to more like being like over his head. Yeah, there's like a stutter in there. That's all it is. So they're just missing some frames. It just seems weird how he gets from one place to the other. How did we get 5 SP already? Did we get 5 SP every level? So I was wondering, like I was thinking maybe like each level you'd only get 1. And so but what do they got here? They got discounts. Cool. Oh yeah, I want these cushions. These things are indispensable. How much you want for it? 500? Not bad at all. Doesn't have as many materia slots, right? But you can't pass up a good deal. Oh no, wait, no, it has more materia slots. The things I have only have one materia slot, right? In the armor? Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll rest our legs and then we will set off for the swamps, I guess. After dinner, I mean. Probably want to explore this area a little bit more. Actually, let me see what is here. There's no, looks like there's no items. There's no check mark there. I don't see any items. I guess there's maybe just nothing there. But we don't even know. Do we know where the swamps are? Oh, is these the swamps here? Oh, dock. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are the docks at the swamps. Okay, cool. Well, wow. Yeah, we've got a lot of ground to explore. We could go over here. I was curious about to see what is over here. It looks like a lighthouse. Then there's this island way out here. Maybe to swim out there. I'm not sure. Could put a little. Whoops. Could put a little thing there. Yeah, maybe that might be a fun thing to explore. But yeah, thanks for joining me, and I'll see you in a little bit.